All right. All right, Jero, get in the Roll20 and get in the watch together.
Yep. Sorry, because again, thinking because of everything I have to get into everything.
I'd preset the volume to nearly 0, and the watch together doesn't acknowledge it unless the video's actually started.
Might also be because you don't have like an account. Maybe that has to do with it. I don't know. All right.
Game.
Currently, the Discord setup is a little wrong. Currently says Jero is Tim and Tim is StreamView, but
I'm fixing it.
welcome back to PokéD&D Resara. Last time, you guys had a fight with you guys. Well, not necessarily just last time, but you guys fought with Shaka and got your first badge. And I'm actually gonna, just because I totally forgot to like show it on stream. I'm gonna get Shaka's full token real quick.
Okay, they're coming now.
Alright. There he is. That's him. Alright.
You actually managed to get the Great Ball.
Huh?
I like how you actually managed to get the Great Ball.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of options. Alright.
A lot of sexy options.
Anyway. You guys made your way after defeating Shaka. You heard a rumor going around about how the next gym leader in Daejun Village was apparently dead.
What?
You talked to Shaka about it and basically learned, just go there, you'll get your fight, you'll see what's going on when you get there.
Also, he seemed to indicate that this is not exactly a recent development, but the one currently running it may be using it as an excuse.
Yeah, something like that. And, next up, you guys continued moving on. Because Tim likes to roll 100s, apparently. I
rolled in the 90s.
you guys got a couple encounters. Actually, I think only just the one. No, right? Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, we got 2 encounters.
So you got first off, Cade got a Zubat, Aiden got a Slackoth, and Travis got a Tropius. And then you each got an Eevee, because 100.
Eevee Squad.
That's
what we were just talking about it as if this was some legendary thing that we might do one day, and then it happened.
Yeah. Cade's Golbat, or Cade's Zubat evolved into Golbat Resarian form.
It's Rian, not Rezarin.
So it's Poison Dragon.
Jeez, them teeth. I wonder if this means there's a Rezarin Crobat, too.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, yes, that is how these things work.
Okay, I would assume it would have to. It'd be weird if it went back to the Johto.
Yeah!
Well, you must travel to Johto to this day at this time with a little bit of the sun.
I mean, that is how evolutions are nowadays, but after that, you continued on. You made your way to Runeara Town, a mining town where you were going to pick up some evolution stones. Eventually, you made your way to the mines to try and talk to Ignatz, the head of the mining operation here. You wandered around for a bit, saw some people just doing their work, mining and such. Eventually, because you guys can't stop rolling 100s, you eventually found a couple miners, and including Ignatz himself, digging through a wall. And when they dug all the way through, you heard a cry of as you have
And this time,
as you have encountered Regirock.
Because 100s.
Yep. So this is no longer accurate music. Let's fix that.
we
The
grew
100
to
wasn't
like
a-
it, now we feel it.
The 100 was not a good thing this time.
All right. So as you guys peer into the cavern, you don't quite see Regirock yet. You see its faint outline in the silhouettes. There's a reason you're still on the map. Don't worry. After a moment, Ignatz calls out to the other miners. We found something. All right, Titan formation. As each of the miners sends out a Geodude or Graveler that all go to the very front.
Wait, I thought they had fighting types.
Just wait. People have multiple Pokemon. You should know this.
Yeah, but you only said Geodude or Graveler.
They each send out a Geodude or Graveler. Just give me a moment on this. And after a moment, the Geodudes and Graveler start charging forward at the Regirock while glowing white.
Wait, are they?
There is a huge explosion from within the cavern.
Jesus Christ.
And then everybody quickly recalls the Pokemon. And now, Regirock is still standing.
Yeah, he's a rock type. He's resistant to self-destruct.
Yep. So,
Who's this jobber in our formation?
that's Ignatz.
Oh,
Jobber only has a Golem Rhino.
He sends out a golem and says, I had a feeling that wouldn't be enough. All right, you three, let's see what you can do. Everyone else, just keep the cave from collapsing. As everybody else starts having their various fighting types, like, kind of running around the edge with, like, supports and things like that. Geodudes climbing up the walls.
You know, a dinosaur Pokemon I think we would have taken, but that's a Reggie.
I didn't even think there were any of the in this region. Weren't these mostly native to Sinnoh?
Well, I heard that the original Reggie trio were in Hoenn. I guess there's more than one.
Yeah, they're rare, but they're out there, and now we're dealing with them. As long as if we can take it down, then at least it'll stop being, a problem. Right now, things we're intruding on it, and to be fair, we are. But if we just leave it, it's gonna keep rampaging and bring the whole mountain down.
Travis does a nervous swallow. We may be rookies, but maybe if we work together, we can take this thing out, guys.
are you sure there's nothing we can do to calm it aside from beat it?
Something this big? No. Not unless you have something bigger than it that could just intimidate it.
A legendary? I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
All right, let's go.
All right. This is gonna be a war of attrition. This thing's gonna be tough.
Well,
Thankfully, those explosions would have weakened it. But
we have a lot
wasn't.
of Pokemon.
All right. So yeah, you guys already said what you were sending out last time. So you've got Dewdrop, Tropius, Dewdrop, Paul, and Haku, and Ignatz sends out his Golem.
It's a lot smaller than I would have expected for a Golem, but I guess Pokemon tend to be shorter than you think.
Yeah. For this size, I'm basically saying medium is if they're below 6 feet tall. Tropius is above that. Golem is not.
All right. Paul's initiative is 18. Pretty good.
Yep. Let me.
Yep, one of the thing too. Hold on.
And there we go.
What are your thoughts on my question, Max?
God, if they do that in the next game, I wouldn't be surprised. All right.
Okay, just remember the speed.
Dewdrop, not great.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, this is okay because it means Tropius can go in and maybe get a Leaf Storm off when you guys aren't in the way.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether it would be better to not stack damage.
Hey!
and instead stack effects on it that don't go away until the battle ends.
I can use Leer 10 times, but it only stacks up to 3, so I can give it.
What do you think?
That would help.
I'll see.
I guess it's just balancing it out.
Yeah, I only get 1 Leaf Storm, and it doesn't do like a crazy amount of damage, especially when it's hard to hit and this thing's really tanky. Okay, so I don't think Leer would be immediately useful, because what Leer does is it gives the Pokemon a permanent takes +1 from all physical damage sources.
All right.
This seems to be a physical tank, so up to you.
Yeah, and you guys are special attackers too.
All right. Now you guys are going to discover something about legendaries.
They have legendary actions.
They have
wow,
2
that's-
turns.
Oh!
That's a speedy golem.
Admittedly, I think I appreciate this more than one of the D&D things I listen to where it's like, oh, it's going to use its lair action to just go first in initiative.
Well, typically lair actions are.
You know what?
initiative 20.
I'm gonna split that up a bit more.
Oh, just 2 turns in a row? Oh,
Yeah, no,
boy.
I'm splitting that up a bit more.
Okay, that's
So
fair.
you, then me, then me, then you.
Alright.
Then me, then me.
Then Simmons, then back down to me.
Simmons me, Simmons you, Simmons me.
Me.
Uh,
Then me again.
That makes perfect sense.
Jero, tell me your horsey has a sniper ability even though it's not a Kingdra yet.
No, but there is something that can help at the very least to start this.
You also obviously notice that it is dark. You need to be able to see your Pokemon and its target in order to use a move.
Now, do you count C as being able to see the entirety of the thing?
I can see its feet.
Yeah, I
Same.
can see its feet.
I would allow this.
Okay.
Though of course you do still need to be able to see your own Pokemon. So your own positioning is going to matter here as well.
Oh, goody.
Alright, don't die.
Oh, man.
I'm excited and
All right, Jerry.
terrified.
Jero, opening move. You get to test the waters.
Well,
it's fun. It's funny because water. All right.
The rain is on.
you already did rain. You already did started with rain. Then?
Didn't we agree that like weather abilities don't happen until the Pokemon's turn, or did we not say?
No,
that?
it happens when it's sent out and ready for combat.
Okay.
Also, real quick, each of you roll religion for legendary
Okay.
knowledge
Legit?
Oh.
because it's legendary
Really?
knowledge. I'm gonna see if you guys know something.
Okay.
Travis's sheet. Here it is.
I don't
Which
have
would-
that. What would religion be for that?
Well, I
Intelligence.
don't know shit.
It's intelligence.
I
19.
don't know shit.
Travis might
Hey,
know
I hopefully know enough.
They're too legendary. I only know myths.
Cade, you know that Regirock and in general the legendary Titans, they are sturdier than normal and are a lot harder to inflict status conditions on. Travis, you specifically know that Regirock, give me a second.
It's
Okay.
immune to these things.
Gonna find out an immunity it has. Probably immune to maybe poison or paralysis.
Maybe it's allergic to dairy.
Regirock is immune to being frightened,
I
Being-
don't blame.
being knocked prone,
Okay, that's fair.
and petrified and restrained. But that one's just because of its ability
Okay.
as a rock
Okay.
type. So
Alright, good. Then this is limited to us
also,
too.
because you got a 19, you know it has blind sight.
All right.
Son of a
Tra-
bitch. Well,
Tra-
there goes my plan.
Travis is gonna tell
Or
us.
sorry, not blind sight. It has tremor sense.
Equivalent.
Well, if you have a Pokemon that has a flying speed, then that'll work.
Yeah.
Travis will tell the group, okay, just so you guys know, we can't knock it down, it doesn't feel fear, and if you're on the ground, it can always sense the presence of your footsteps through the earth.
Within a
Sounds
certain
about right.
range. You don't know the range, but it is within a range.
If you would have told me it shoots
So-
beams out of its arms, I
okay,
would have
so-
believed you.
This is to the DM second. So does that mean smoke screen would be useless, or
Smokescreen would be helpful. It would mean it would have to rely on its tremor sense, meaning that if you are outside of its tremor sense range, or if you're in the air, it doesn't know where you are.
and that can always to make it harder? That's what we're doing. Smoke screen.
All right. Are you within 30 feet of it?
I would say
Decent question.
slightly out. You're at 35.
You can just move forward. It's fine.
Yeah, they can. We'll just move. We'll just move at least like this much forward, and I'll move here.
All right.
I do see its leg and part of its arm. Jesus Christ, it's enormous.
Yeah.
This is the first Pokemon we've come across that's 3x3.
Also here, let me This
Big
is
boy!
Regirock! Look at that boy! He got the H face!
I rolled a 7 on the die.
Well, we didn't have to read Braille to find it at least.
Yeah, fucking.
Nah, they did that before you got here.
Fucking, he is extra sick.
Alright.
But no, yeah, smoke screen.
And as we saw in the anime movie, these things can throw trucks like they're nothing.
Yeah, so
That
careful.
sounds legit.
Alright. It is blinded. Are you doing any other movement?
Besides that, no, like we're just getting ready.
Okay. Let me see if I can do this real quick, just because it'll make things easier.
Try to spread out to split its focus if you can.
Oh, yeah.
It might have earth moves. It might have ground moves.
I imagine it does.
That's awkward.
This thing doesn't use Earthquake at least once. I'm going to be shocked.
How do I do that? No.
I will now continue talking so as to buy time for the DM.
Thank you. I don't know why this isn't working.
He has an aura. Now it's gone. That is a threatening foot and fist I can see over there. What are your thoughts on this, Paul?
H.
You know what? That's fair. H is not in bananas.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why it's being weird. Okay, I was trying to have an aura, like you guys wouldn't be able to see it. I was trying to have an aura for easy reference for me to see its tremor sense, but I'll just have to measure it whenever needed. All right.
But you can't do it without us seeing it.
No, I can't do it at all. Hang on. Like, let me set it up so you guys can see it.
I see the aura.
Yeah. It's supposed to go out more than that.
Can you not just adjust the width of it in the token settings?
That's what I did. I have just set it to 1,000 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. So.
Weird.
Oh wait. I think I know why. So I was being stupid about something. Okay, let me turn.
Adjusting the wrong one.
No, it's because I was. There we go. Okay, you guys can't see it, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, good. All right. Ignat's golem is gonna. Tim, would you make it known that Tropius is gonna do like a big AOE?
Travis would say, like, I'm gonna try to have Paul fly above it and see if he can get Leaf Storm going.
Good idea. Golem is gonna run in. Ignatz is going to position himself to over here so he has better sight. And the golem is going to use Brick Break.
Oh, nice. That's a strong fighting move.
Ignatz move if it's not the trainer turn.
Huh?
How did Ignatz move if it's not trainer turn yet?
Oh, you're right. Gerald, go back
yeah.
to where you were. All right.
Hey Max, I have a mechanic question.
Okay.
If two different Pokemon use Brick Break, does it still only stack 3 times?
Brick Break is not the one you're thinking of.
Or sorry, Rock Smash.
Basically, if two separate Pokemon use the same move, do the effects still have their same cap? Like if Paul and something else were to use a Leer at the same time.
I'm gonna say it's I'm actually not sure about that because I'm gonna say the amount it stacks is per move, no matter who's using it.
Makes sense to me. Okay.
So you can lower its defense through like Leer and Rock Smash. Those would stack separately, but two people can't use Leer, for example.
Okay.
Or at least not in expand the cap. They would just get to it faster.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
That makes sense to me. Be a bit too broken if you could just stack separate statuses.
All right.
Figured I'd ask.
The Golem goes forward and
Come on, buddy, get him.
takes a big hit at the Regirock's leg. The Regirock does not seem particularly phased, but it definitely took damage. It is now Regirock's turn.
Oh,
right.
goody.
If it uses Hyper Beam, it has to wait a turn.
Oh wait, actually, hang on a moment, because it had advantage on that. Let me see if he crit. He did.
Oh, I was gonna say.
So let me.
Was the advantage because of blinded?
Yes.
Oh, when the Tremor
Would the
Sense
Tremor
cancel
Sense
that?
make it where it doesn't?
Right.
Golem's still on the ground.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So no, the crit does not happen.
As
Okay.
much as I hate to deny us a crit.
That's fine. Also, you guys each have inspiration.
Noted.
Okay, that's good.
All right, Regirock. Now, just as a note, while Regirock gets 2 turns, only its first turn counts for things such as like at the end of your
Legendary
turn.
actions.
At the end, like anything that refreshes at the end of your turn or any checks it gets to make to get rid of status effects is only at the end of its first turn. Any other turns, it doesn't get to redo it.
Okay.
This is just so it gets more movement and more actions, basically.
That's fair enough.
Let's see. The Regirock is going to start stomping forward.
Please no. Please no. Please no.
Oh boy.
Why?
Why?
Stop that. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
Everybody do the Regirock!
God.
Alright,
Okay.
once he's close,
Oh no, it's using interpretive dance!
It's using double team very slowly.
Slowly.
double team! Double team!
Away!
Okay, anyway, now that it's here, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna go. Well, it doesn't want to give that golem an attack of opportunity, so it's just gonna stay here, and it slowly lifts one of its legs up.
Oh
and,
no.
And slams it down on the ground as it uses Earthquake.
Oh
Fucking
boy.
do it.
You had to call it.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
buddy.
Earthquake is technically nerfed in this.
Ah, you
Imagine-
can't use it 10 times.
I mean, I was imagining it's probably a once a day thing. I'm hoping.
It's more than that, but the damage is nerfed. All right.
Oh, really? What?
ten-
Oh,
ten-
'cause
Wait
it's
a
an
minute.
AoE.
Tropius is a flying type. I'm immune to Earthquake.
That is true. So you do not take damage from this. Only Golem and Haku do. 'Cause it is a 10-foot radius. So let's see. To hit them both, that is. You know what? Fuck it. I'll have these rolls be public.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
boy.
scared now.
It hits. Oh, rolled maximum damage.
Ah, so it did.
That's less damage than I thought, considering what magnitude can do.
In
Yeah,
fun
but that's
fun
an
fact.
AoE.
Also, fun fact: Magnitude, even in the games, has the potential to do more damage than Earthquake.
Yeah, but Earthquake is consistent.
Yeah. So basically, this Earthquake is a D12, while Magnitude is, as I've changed to, is 1d4 times 1d4.
Also,
Alright.
owie.
21 ground damage to Haku.
Yep.
Ouch.
That's going to be an extra d4 for the golem due to being weak, so that is 25 damage. Alright. The Regirock stares down at you all with smoke in its eyes. Status conditions. Okay, so I believe it's just d4 on a 4. It's no longer afflicted. Yes, or after 3 turns. So let me actually... Okay, so first... Still blinded.
Okay, good.
Alright. Paul!
Okay, Paul is going to move in, and then it's going to, after jumping out of the way of the earthquake, it is going to keep flapping its wings and fly above Regirock. And it's going to try to fly in a way so all allies are out of the way, and it's going to aim the leaves on its wings downward and launch them at Regirock in an attempt to use Leaf Storm on it.
What's the radius of Leaf Storm?
Let me open it. Leaf Storm radius is 5 foot.
Oh, you're definitely good. Yeah, you
Okay.
you definitely get high enough that you're in the air and you're hitting just Regirock. You don't need to worry about the others. All right.
Okay, so this will have a -2 to hit, but because I'm flying, Tremor Sense does not matter.
Yep. So you have
You
advantage.
get advantage.
Okay,
Advantage.
But do remember we
22.
do remember we do have friggin' inspiration for the new season.
I'm pretty sure a 22 will hit.
Yeah, 22 does hit. That's special. Yeah, 22 hits.
Okay, and because Rock is weak to grass, I add an additional D6, I think.
You roll the damage dice again, so you add an additional 3d6.
Oh, really?
That's why moves like this are so powerful. When I have
Okay.
multiple dice.
Okay, so that is 27 plus 3, 30 grass damage to Regirock.
Very nice.
All right.
Oh, actually, that was a 20 to hit due to -2, but I think a 20 still hits.
Yeah. Plus,
Okay.
also on this angle, I would say you're probably flanking with the golem. So
Okay, so
But,
a
yeah.
hail of leaves just rains down upon this Regirock, taking small bits of rocks out of it and chipping it all around, and getting a few even around its currently blinded eyes, I guess you could call them.
I'll be honest, I don't even know if those things are its eyes.
I know it uses them to communicate because they flash whenever it speaks.
All right. You do have a -2 penalty to your special attack at this point until recalled.
Yep, -2 to special attack damage, but luckily my only other attack that I'm going to be using against this guy is Razor Leaf, which is physical, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
So that is Paul's turn. Huge chunk of damage, I hope.
Yeah. That even for Regirock, that was pretty good. And again, this guy was initially weakened by all the explosions. So.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Trainer turn was initiative 20, so I would have gotten out of dodge.
It's just always the top of the round.
Yeah. Trainer turn is just after everything is gone.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Regirock gets another turn, so let's see what happens. Currently, Paul is still flying in the air, so it cannot be sensed by Regirock.
Correct. It could still attack it, but it would have disadvantage. It would just try to guess based on where the leaves came from.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? It was able to tell what Paul was before it became blinded. So it is going to try to take a hit at Paul as
Okay.
it brings one of its arms back, and the arm is slowly coated with ice
Oh,
before it takes a swing at Paul
Ice.
with Ice Punch.
I did not expect this thing to have Ice Punch. I'm quad weak to that.
19.
That hits. I'm quad weak to this. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, quad weak, so the damage in its entirety is doubled. You take 28 ice damage and must roll a d10.
Okay,
Holy shit.
that's not awful. Paul is a tanky boy, so he's still about on par with everyone else on the team.
could have been worse.
Oh, not frozen. not frozen.
It can learn that. Yes, as a matter of fact. All the in general, with few exceptions, very few, and this is not one of them. Anytime a Pokemon in this thing has a move, it can learn it in the actual games. I've discovered this.
Yeah, so
It
Paul's
can learn the
wings start-
elemental punches. That's awesome.
That is
Paul's-
horrifying.
Paul's wings start chipping and freezing over from the.
I was imagining it suddenly tries to use fire punch. I'm like, okay, how does the rock light on fire? That makes no sense.
Yeah, so the frozen fist contacts with Paul's wings and it starts to chip and become frozen, but he shakes off all the frozen leaves before they can completely take over his wings, so he remains flying.
Oh.
We have the ice cube for a reason. Look, I don't know. I don't know,
Travis is
Kitty.
gonna
It's just a thing.
Travis is gonna say, "Okay, was not expecting that one."
All right. Regirock is also going to. No, it's going to stay where it is. All right, and that was just a turn for doing things. Doesn't get to redo the save. So Dewdrop.
Okay.
Shooter!
DiMaggio's or effects? I'm gonna go for effects because I think this might help overall. Things depending. Dewdrop. Double check speed. Okay. Right, I'm slower now with the new speed thing. Alright. Is going to move up here, and she is going to attempt to use a cone attack, which I believe should not hit any of my allies, even if it's a 15-foot cone. If I'm even getting Regirock here, because he takes up the whole 15-foot.
Yeah.
Okay. She is going to use, as she braces herself and lets out a chilling wind similar to what he did, she's going to use Icy Wind on it.
All right.
And am I within Tremor Sense range?
Yes.
Okay, so this is normal.
Also
You know, I'm going to use Inspiration, because I'm tired of rolling that ones.
Real quick, Tim, how high in the air is Tropius flying?
It only has a 10-foot fly speed, so I would say it's probably like 5 feet off the ground.
All right.
Just high enough to get rid of the tremor sense, but not so high that if it falls, it would be painful.
All right. All right, go ahead and re-roll that, Rhino.
There you go, that's better. So, 23 to hit for 12 ice damage, and his movement speed is now decreased by 5 feet. And that stays.
Okay.
All right.
The rock is not weak to ice, but he's slowed.
Yeah, I figured slow would be appreciated.
All right.
And Dewdrop is going to skate over here.
All right.
And that is end of turn.
I will say, as Dewdrop skates over there, Regirock is like kind of slightly turning its body as if sort of almost like it's watching Dewdrop go, but it's just feeling. You are still within Tremor Sense.
Well, there's no getting out of this.
Everybody move.
All right,
Trainer
we can
turn.
do that now. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, with the does Ignatz not have his own helmet with a light on it?
He does. I just forgot to give him the same thing that you guys have. Give me a second.
Okay, so now we can see more of the cave at least.
Yeah, I'll be here towards the entrance. You guys spread out, and freaking Ignatz goes where he wants to go.
Spreading.
Okay, do not try to wrestle the Regirock.
No!
Oh.
Hell no!
There we go. All right. Yeah, Ignatz is going to move over here.
In fact, you can't wrestle a Regirock. It's immune to prone and restrained.
Yep. So good luck with that.
Grapple.
Anyway,
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
What you're saying is we can hug.
Anyway, Rainy Day's still in effect, right?
Yes.
Or Rain Dance?
Yeah, actually, let me go ahead and put that counter on Dewdrop.
Yeah, it lasts for 3 rounds, so this is turn 2.
Yeah, okay. In that case, if I move back, will it do an attack of opportunity? It shouldn't, right?
No. Regirock,
Okay, it does
it would
not-
only do an attack of opportunity if you're within 5 feet of it.
Okay,
Okay.
it does not
It does
have
not
long
have
reach.
reach.
In that case, going around here should be fine. Because I can still attack on this distance. So, I already got hit with the smoke screen on effect, so let's just go ahead and go for a water gun.
All right. You are still within tremor sense, barely.
Does Horsey touch the ground? I was curious.
It doesn't. I'm gonna say it does. Just because like technically it doesn't, but it's close enough to the ground. It doesn't have a flying speed, so I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it does. I will say where you currently are. You're like on the very edge of it, so
Yeah, you're at the same distance I am.
Okay.
Are you able to go
Well-
one more back, or?
But oh wait, shoot, I can't go that far. I need to have him at least 10. I need to have him at least be like at the very least like this distance because you need 20 feet for water gun.
Do you have Swift Swim?
Well, that doesn't help with water gun.
No, I was talking about for like the speed because of the rain and stuff. Although, do you have to be at 20, or is it anything within 20?
It's hold on.
Water gun
usually
has a
range
20-foot range.
Yeah, 20 foot range.
Okay, so you could shoot from there and be fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with it. Anyway, pew. That's not great.
Oh, that probably misses.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Fuck it. No. Do I do it now or do I wait?
You did roll pretty good damage.
Up to you. We're in a pretty decent spot with Paul being the only one to take like huge damage.
We do this quick and fast. We don't know what thing it might pick up later. So you know what? I'm doing it. I'm risking my inspiration.
All right.
All right.
17.
17 does hit.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay, so that was 15 water damage, and you get to add another D6.
You get to add a D6 and a D4.
D6, D4. Wow.
Okay, that's 6 plus 15, 21.
All right. Yeah, you nail him in the back, and some of the rock is like very slightly eroding.
And I just feel it just slowly, you know, and just slowly turns towards Haku, and even Haku does kind of to give like a little cry of like surprise.
All right. The golem. The golem is going to, in what could almost be considered an imitation of what Regirock did earlier. Well, first he's going to move here. He's going to lift a leg up and stomp it down as he goes for a bulldoze.
Okay.
He can be sensed, so normal. That does hit.
Nice.
So
I imagine this thing being a golem, it should be fairly high level, so it'll get good stab on that too.
well, it has good potential stab. It didn't roll so great, but all right.
Yeah.
Takes some damage from that. Regirock.
All right. Paul is still flying. It is still blinded, and it can sense things.
The Regirock is going to... You know what?
Oh yeah, for viewers' sake, Max has also said legendaries can break the 4 move limit.
Yes, it is worth noting that they break the 4 move limit, and they have stats and setup that may be illegal for its level. So the stats might not.
So they say fuck your rules.
Yeah, so the stats might not necessarily line up with the usual rule of base stats plus improve one stat by 1 for every at every level and 5 HP or whatever.
Imagine we catch this thing and then Max has to do the video game thing of, oh, the boss joined your team. Let me lower those stats a bit.
Also, I will also note that if I were to go by base stats, Regirock would have a defense of 20? Actually,
Yeah,
no.
I know.
Regirock would have a defense of 25.
That sounds about right.
Because Torkoal's defense stat is 140 and it has an AC of 19.
Yeah, because so I actually adjusted that to make it better, and I raised its HP to compensate.
We're facing a slightly tankier in a different way, Regirock. It's a young one, let's put it that way.
Yeah, the funny thing is that Tyranitar actually will outstat Regirock once Rhino gets there.
And we'll see. This, excuse me.
Boom.
No.
Attacks your opportunity if you would like to do them.
Yep, I'm gonna do a Razor Leaf as it leaves.
Why
Actually,
though?
Am I allowed to do Razor Leaf? Because it's a 15-foot cone, but it's melee.
You could do Razor Leaf. It's just it will only target Regirock.
Okay. It has advantage 20 to hit.
And this thing.
That was god-awful damage. I rolled ones on the die. Let's see if I can get one more good one. That's better.
All right,
So that was...
I'm curious why it's coming after me. I didn't even hit a water move.
I did 12 grass damage with Razor Leaf, as Paul is still recovering from that leaf storm, but he manages to throw out some leaves from his wings and get Regirock in the back while it runs away.
All right, between the two of you, you do 40 damage or 30 damage.
Yeah, I rolled real bad on my damage.
Yeah, he did good though. All right. Anyway,
with the water move.
Anyway, Doom.
Why?
why you want to kill the little clown dog?
Because you're causing the rain.
Oh,
that's a fair point. Continue.
So it brings its arm back, the same one that was coated in ice, and it starts to spark.
Thunder punch.
Oh, that
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
And it can sense you, so that's a 22 to hit.
Oh no!
Oh, gets add an extra D10 on top of that.
That is 23 damage, and
23
roll a D10.
Oh, do not paralyze, do not paralyze.
You've been paralyzed.
The 1 in 10, it finally got us.
Paralyzed!
No. Brione's gonna get slaughtered.
As you are struck with this electrifying move, and Dewdrop is feels its muscles tense up.
That's the first time Dewdrop's been hit by electricity, I think.
Well, as we've seen, paralysis is not a complete death sentence.
Are you forgetting you?
I have bad luck, Rhino. It's me.
Also, it failed the thing. So, oh wait, hang on. Hang on a
Wait
moment.
to hear the two words.
Oh, does it have an ability that gets rid of this? This was only its second turn of being blinded, for the record.
Hang on. Yeah, I know. It's not about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I was seeing if it could actually get over there with its lowered speed, and it can.
Okay, so yeah, because the frost breath or whatever it was didn't lower its speed that much.
Yeah, it lowered it by 5 feet. All right,
Okay.
Paul.
Why is Regirock suddenly so far away from the Brione on my screen?
He's not.
Okay, it was broken for a second. He was right by Golem again for me.
Yeah, I put him there briefly when I was measuring stuff. It just didn't account for when I put him back.
Okay, Paul's gonna move in again, but mostly just as a distraction and to give Brione some help. As instead of going for another attack, he's going to look at the weak points in Regirock's body that we've been causing with our attacks. He's going to send out some pins off of his pine leaves that act as like little markings for people to go after, as he uses Leer, making it so Regirock will permanently take +1 to all physical damage.
Ooh. All right.
And that is
We'll
Paul's
enjoy
turn.
that. Go away, please.
Well, it's its turn again, so we'll see what it does.
Yeah.
God, there is nothing here that's good for... You know what? Okay, here we go. That works. All right. Hey, Dewdrop.
Why?
Oh god.
Because it knows where you are.
Yeah.
You're where everything is. You're Reggie Rock.
I mean, it can probably hear Paul's wings flapping, but it's like, ooh, tiny little dog crush.
Yeah.
Meanie.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
I mean, continue with what you're doing, Max. I'm playing it up a bit.
He turns towards where he feels Paul is.
Okay.
Oh, really?
I can take another ice punch. I have a lot of health.
Admittedly, you're doing a lot more to him than I am.
Yeah, you've only hit him once, and I've hit him for like over 40 damage total.
He is going to. Yep, he's gonna go for another ice punch.
All right. He's still blinded, so maybe the disadvantage will make it miss. I hope so.
12?
He misses.
All right.
Paul's defense is 14. He manages to fly right out of the way as the icy punch goes right between his two wings.
Yeah, instead the ice punch just connects with the ground and the room shakes a little bit. Leaves like a little bit of ice on the ground as he gets back into fighting position.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. We got this.
Thanks.
Dewdrop. All right, roll a d4.
See, I'm glad I moved in there because I just saved you from getting hit.
You.
I think that means I can do stuff, right?
Yes, you get to use your
Yeah.
action. You
3 to 4
do have 10 feet less of speed.
Well, fuck.
Well, you're in Aquajet range.
Technically true. But in the interest of saving everything else, I think I'm going to continue with my original plan. Icy Wind. Oh wait, nope. That would be a ranged attack, which means this would be disadvantage.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm learning. Unfortunately, Dewdrop does not have much when it comes to range or melee.
Oh well, just move back out of his range then.
No,
Why not? Nothing bad will happen.
because he's a meanie.
I mean that's
He's a
true,
meanie.
but you don't need to be so rude about it.
Meanie.
This guy's just chilling out in this cave. He was just vibing.
All right, so stab doesn't get added again whenever super effective moves are, right?
Correct. It's only the damage dice.
I guess we're doing Aquajet. I don't feel like I'm going to do much, but
Well,
it's a melee water move. It's like one of the 2 melee moves she has.
I think
I
you
was
can
just
get
going to ice the shit out of it so it can barely move.
I think you can get just within range to flank, so that might help a bit.
The way you currently are, you're flanking anyway. The way I do flanking for something that's bigger than 1 square, if I could draw a line from one of you to the other and it decently crosses over the enemy, that's flanking.
Well, the good news is right now I leered him, so if you hit, you'll do more damage.
Fair. It's not going to do near as much damage as my special attack, but you know,
Over here.
I'm still conflicted about whether just icing the shit out of it, but
Over here.
Also, I'm pretty sure its
Up
physical
here.
defense is better, but
What?
all right.
I mean, very likely it is, but we've yet to have an attack actually miss by a small margin.
Apparently, I just don't
Right
have
when
good,
you said it.
apparently I just don't have good rolls today.
Well, I said by a small margin, Jero. That misses by a big margin.
All right.
We still don't know what its defense actually is.
Yeah, that definitely does miss.
Unfortunate. You would have missed with Icy Wind at that range, at that roll anyway.
Eh.
All right.
Trainer turns again.
Yep. Trainer turns. Everybody, roll me insight.
Okay.
Oh boy.
To see if you can. I'll see if you can see if you guys can get an idea of where the tremor sense is.
Which one's
That
that
is
again?
wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom.
Or if you have insight as a thing, you can click it.
Oh.
16.
All right.
Again, not rolling great today.
It's good enough though. Because
Okay.
you
30
now
tremor
know,
sense.
you now are able to tell at a glance its tremor sense range.
That's great and all, but I can't actually do anything about it.
No, but just for future reference. And Travis runs away like a bitch.
I'm getting to the back of the cave because, you know, for all we know, well, it's away from it, but for also all we know, there could be stuff back in this part of the cave.
What's the range on healing items?
Oh
wait, that's on the Pokemon's turn, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you have to use your Pokemon's turn to heal.
Would it have to be 20 from here or from here?
I'm not even sure if normal level potions would make much of a difference, though.
It's 30 feet, like, from the token itself, is what it is.
Okay, just double checking. So
I was looking into more the paralyzed heal.
So Zaku's just gonna zoom. Yup.
Other trainers can still move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for using items, you as the trainer need, when it's not just on a proper battlefield, you need to be within 20 feet of your Pokemon.
I'm mostly staying in the corner though because I don't want to get this thing's attention.
You can just have Dewdrop move. You can have Dewdrop move and then use the action to heal it if it gets the action.
Yeah. Well, I'll get my action still. She just won't get her action.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Am I right on that?
No, because the Pokemon's action is, well, okay. If a Pokemon is paralyzed, you can use an item on it that does use up the Pokemon's action. But if they're paralyzed, you could use the item regardless of if they fail the paralysis roll or not. But you use the item before you roll. The paralysis roll is to see if you use an attack.
Okay, makes sense.
All right. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, to try to get his focus off him to be able to leave, not also because he wants to, but that it's his fellow water type, another water gun.
All right.
Pew! That's not great.
Yeah,
another nat one from Jero.
That does not hit.
That was my first nat one.
Didn't you re-roll one earlier?
No, that was Rhino.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say this though.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is like the most nat ones we've had.
I think we're still doing pretty good.
It's because about having you guys roll D100s.
We've had 0 KOs so far, and we have 17 Pokemon.
Don't say that!
All right. Ignat's Golem. Gonna charge forward, and he's gonna go for another bulldoze. He's able to do it without getting any of you guys, so never tempt the DM.
My point.
All right. We are. Does not cross enough. It does not hit.
Ah, damn. I put up Leer and then everyone starts missing.
All right. Reggie Rock.
Okay, it's got a lot of targets now.
Know what it's gonna do.
This is also the final round of it being blinded, so after this one, it'll be able to see again.
Let's see.
Well, I think he gets to roll first, right? Or does it just...
It just goes away because there's no point in rolling because it's at this point if he fails the roll it goes away anyway. Don't mind me, just measuring some stuff. All right. The Regirock is going to dig its hands into the ground and rip up some large boulders.
Oh boy.
Oh, man.
That it attempts to hit Dewdrop with.
Meanie.
As he goes for Rock Tomb.
Well,
dear.
at least it's not. It'll do stab damage, but it's not super effective.
All right. You take 20. I'm assuming a 15 hits physical.
Yeah.
All right. You take 22 damage and are prone.
Bitch.
Bitch!
And
Bullying.
it is no longer blinded.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna have advantage now.
Well, it will on you for 1 round because you're prone now.
Paul.
I am going to use another layer, putting more needles into it. It now has a permanent +2 to all physical damage taken.
Yep. All right.
And that is my turn.
All right. Reggie Rock's tired of you.
You know, that's fair.
You're being a thorn in his side.
All right. He decides he's going after Brione after all.
Oh, come on. I thought you would appreciate that.
Yeah, you're the pun guy.
Da, 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 da.
You could roll
Ole!
a D3. You could roll a D3 to see who he really hates.
No, he hates Paul.
Watch it D4.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. As once again, he slams his fist into the ground, and a huge jagged rock bursts up from beneath.
Oh, Stone Edge.
Yep. So this has a -1 to hit.
Okay.
25.
Okay, it hits.
All right, and you are flying, so that does extra damage. As
And I'm a fly- Yep.
you take 29 damage.
Okay, that's only slightly more than the Ice Punch did, and that was a quad. Okay.
Yeah, he got pretty
Paul's-
bad stab.
Paul's below half now, just barely. He's hurting, but he's still fighting.
Rion is easily below half.
Well,
And hey, it's your turn.
get him back. Although you have to roll for paralysis.
Well,
Yeah, let's
okay.
see.
No, don't roll for paralysis yet. Are you going to use an item?
Honestly, at this round, if she doesn't act, she's probably going out. So I'm going to just see if she can get in a move.
All right. You get
Roll
to
the
move
D4.
first. Do your move and then roll to see if you can attack or not. That's the order I should have been doing it in.
Eh.
And get
Also-
up
Oh wait,
being
no, I have
prone.
to unprone.
Yeah, which
So
takes.
now I get 1 foot.
Well, if you move, he's gonna. If you move,
Fuck.
he's gonna hit you.
Well, you know what? Fuck.
Well, you know what? Fuck.
Well, I don't know. Just roll the paralysis.
There's that, by the way.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can move. You can do stuff. If like you could go for Aqua Jet, you could disarming voice just to get some automatic damage.
But literally, if he assaults me again, which he likely will, she is going down.
The rain's gone, unfortunately.
Not yet.
Oh, is it this round? Okay.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can I move down here and get super flank to get +5?
Uh,
Then I'll have that and
yes.
that. Yay, super
Okay.
flank.
Okay. We don't know what its AC is.
You're right, but I'm gonna try anyway. No.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Alright, here we go. Aqua Jet. +5 to hit.
Come
Or
on.
should
Come
I
on.
just use a special one because I have literally +5 to hit on that.
I guess you could. It would be disadvantage, but
Yeah. Fuck it. Water gun. Disadvantage, but +5. So. 15? Special?
That barely hits.
Yay!
oh, okay. Special defense is 15.
All right. Go ahead and roll the extra damagios.
Alright, so let's see. We have
Isn't Brione level 4? Shouldn't your stab be a D6 now instead of a D4?
No, she's a level 3 still.
Oh.
Yeah, it's something
I've been
else.
trying to get her to level up.
Don't worry, she'll probably level up off of this fight if she lives.
So you're the only one with a starter who's not level 4 yet. Ouch.
Look, I'm trying.
Okay.
I used her during the wild encounters, but those weren't enough.
Okay. I mean, maybe our entire teams will just all get a level up from this. Who knows?
Alright.
Alright, so total of 18 water damage. I did not roll great on the actual D6s. I got 1s on both.
And 4s on both D4.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I guess that averages us out.
Alright.
Yes.
Trainer turn.
The rain is off, by the way.
Okay.
Yep. So go ahead and take that away.
Travis is gonna be like, no one's gonna believe me if I don't have proof. He's gonna bring out his phone.
Same. While also being like right around here.
Since Travis is far away, he can get like all of the Pokemon in the shot to prove it.
Same.
Alright, both of you roll sleight of hand, which is
Okay,
dexterity.
so just a plain dexterity check, okay?
Okay.
Howie's 7.
You got a blurry Bigfoot picture.
Hold on.
So do one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dexterity, right?
Yes.
Better
Better?
than mine.
Cade, you did, you can see Regirock, but you mostly see Paul.
God damn it, Paul! I'm blocking the shot.
Aiden, you got a perfect picture of it. In fact, you got a picture of it while it was attacking Paul.
Oh boy.
Oh, cool, an action shot.
Now just don't let that thing get broken.
You did great.
Freaking kill the fucking dead rising of freaking rank. Fantastic.
All right,
Anyway,
now turn these pictures
Guys,
into Professor.
I may have rolled nat ones, but I got a picture.
Now turn these pictures into Professor Oak and get your score.
You were close. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's beating the shit out of your friends. That's what bonus points.
wonderful.
Wonderful. Anyway, freaking Pokestap aside.
Look at this photograph.
God damn it.
Every
Okay.
time I do, it makes me scream.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay, Haku, what you got? The rain's gone.
okay, but here's the thing. I can either blind it again or bring the rain back.
Blinding was really only helping Tropius.
I suggest just hitting it.
Yeah, but with the rain, the hitting becomes double.
Yeah, but you know.
It won't take its action away. It won't take it that it's not focused on you, focused on me.
It's up to you then.
Fuck, we need to be focused on other stuff instead of focusing on just killing people, and also we need an advantage. Haku's gonna use Rain Dance.
All right, the weather becomes raining, which means now you have the timer. So this turn does not count because you just activated it. So on your next turn, it will lower down to 2, and then next turn to 1, and then next turn it's gone.
Okay. That works out because if Brione goes down this turn, you can get Staryu in and it'll benefit from rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, Staryu will start running laps.
Yeah.
All right. Golem that's Regirock's stats. Golem is going to
Flanking.
it does have flanking.
And if it hits this time, it'll have a +2 to the damage.
It's gonna go for a brick break.
All right.
That does hit. So first,
Okay.
well, not first, just only the extra damage for super effective.
And then +2 damage from a Leer stacking twice.
Yep. All right. That's good damage. All right. And then it's going to. Well, no, it's going to stay where it is. So Dewdrop still has flanking. Regirock.
All right, big guy, what you got?
God, it doesn't like Tropius.
Oh, I was thinking you would go start Brione, then Golem too. Okay.
No, it went Brione.
Tropius.
It was a Brione Paul Golem.
Okay, I'll take it.
Hey, what do you think of Ice Punch?
Oh boy.
I think it misses.
Oh,
by
that's
one.
a fair point. All right.
It misses the second Ice Punch in a row. Paul is definitely hurt after taking a big rock to the stomach, but he's able to just get his bearings in time enough to dodge the next Ice Punch.
All right, and just to see real quick, see something else. All right, no, it is not severely pissed off by Paul enough to hyper-focus him yet.
Oh boy. Okay.
Appreciate
Paul-
that.
Paul is going to, as maybe its last turn, I'm not sure if this thing can do 50 damage in one round, but it is going to use its third stack of Leer, making so Regirock has a permanent +3 bonus to all physical damage it takes. And Leer, that's the highest amount Leer can go up, so I can't do any more.
I just fucking realized I haven't been doing its legendary actions.
Oh.
It just
I
didn't
thought-
have it because it had the second turn.
No,
thought
it
it was
has them.
two
It has them.
I thought 2 turns was in place of legendary actions.
No, it still has legendary actions. The legendary actions just aren't. It gets to go again.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not going to do one right now, so keep going.
Well, I just did Leer, so it's your turn again.
Oh, okay, you're not going to. All right. Well, yeah, it's really tired of you. It's got one last Ice Punch.
It misses again.
All right.
Okay, it only did 1 Ice Punch that actually connected. Not too bad.
All right, Dewdrop, before your turn, Regirock is going to use one of its legendary actions to lower its stat detriments by 1. So it loses the speed loss, and its defense down becomes 2 instead of 3.
Interesting. All right.
Okay. Okay, so that. Okay, so one of the Leers I did just wore off. That's fine.
Yep. All right. This does mean you can stack another one on it.
Cool.
All right. Dewdrop.
All right, that's neat. Anyways, I'm gonna use Water Gun again from with Super Flank. I like just calling it that.
You've heard of Flank Stake. This is
Oh wait,
Super
sorry,
Flank
I'm
Stake.
still paralyzed.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll the d4.
Hooray!
Oh, you're good.
All right. So
See, Rhino,
anyway, I
it's
use
just-
water gun.
See,
Yes,
Rhino,
anyway.
it's just me who gets affected by paralysis because I'm me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyways, disadvantage because range. Hiya, 23.
All right.
Okay.
Super effective
Good
and
hit.
rain.
All right, looking good.
23.
23 damage. We're pumping in some good damage to it.
All
Definitely
right.
crossed the 100 mark on this thing.
At
Now,
this
quick.
point,
Oh, okay.
and this is before you get to do anything else.
Okay, plot is happening.
It has taken
Yes.
some severe damage. It starts pounding the ground and digs underneath.
What?
Oh, well, I'm immune to this, but you guys aren't.
This is
It's
not the
what?
dig attack. It just dug underground.
It is phase changed.
Yeah, we've definitely done over half its health, and now it's pissed.
And now, real
Am I
quick,
still not able to do stuff?
you can at this point you can walk. You can move if you want.
Well, as trainers, we're probably terrified because there's nothing saying it's not going to go for us now.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm
move a
good.
bit back here. And Megan, Haku's gonna move over here, I guess.
Oh, I don't think it's your turn yet.
Technically,
Oh yeah, Haku does. Oh yeah. Well, okay. It's trainer turn. Haku doesn't get to move yet.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll move it back here. 'Cause it was here.
Okay, where do I want to move? I guess I'll move over to this corner. Actually, no, I'll stay roughly where I was because there's a chance with this way we have the entire cave covered with light.
All right. All right. Before Haku's turn, Regirock now has access to lair actions,
Oh boy.
and from beneath the ground, you hear shaking and rumbling. as, let's see, this is going to be the equivalent of that. All right.
Excited.
This attack targets all Pokemon
Oh boy.
Oh.
as the equivalent of a rock tomb minus the prone condition if you take damage from rocks falling from the ceiling.
Oh, no, rocks fall. He's trying to make us die.
Oh no, Metropius is weak to rocks.
All right, that's a 22 to hit all of you for.
Okay,
Not
so
at 17.
18.
Tropius takes 18 because he's super effective.
All right, so
Well,
that's
no,
17
that was. Oh, sorry, that was. Nope. Yep. No, you're right. Sorry. So
So
that you take 18
to everyone but Tropius.
Yep. Golem actually takes less because he resists. Oh no, he does not resist rock.
Rock doesn't resist rock for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway.
So yeah, you all take 17, I take 18. So not too bad. Could have been worse.
All right.
How much damage was that again? Sorry, I forgot.
17 to Horsey.
Oh,
I
the
imagine
Horsey's
it-
not doing great.
Yeah, I imagine Horsey can only take like one more hit.
Yeah.
All right. Haku, it is your turn. Regirock is still beneath the ground.
Use Earthquake. It does extra damage.
I'm not sure what to do here.
I have my next turn planned. Assuming I get that far.
Is there any way that Haku could like ready up its attack so that it's able to attack once it appears?
I will say you can hold an action. Yes.
In that case, I have it. I'll see if it can hold. As soon as it comes out, it'll hold smoke screen to at least make sure that it's blinded. But when it comes back,
Assuming it comes up in range.
yeah. Well, it's a target I can see, so as long as it can see it.
All right.
So yeah, it will hold smoke
it should have a range on it, does it not?
Yeah, it says like within 30 feet.
Okay. Then yeah. All right. That's
Okay,
fine.
that is further range than water gun, so it's a bit safer.
All right.
Yeah, so ergo I'm gonna have a hold that.
Ignaz's Golem is not going to. It's also going to hold something. It's going to hold a. It's going to hold a bulldoze for if this thing appears within range. And now.
Now it's right. Gigangus' turn.
And now
Oh, yeah,
Red to
wait.
Steel! Alright,
Had to wait a few turns for Regigigas to get the moss off.
alright. The ground starts rumbling again. As. Alright. The stuff activates.
Horsey, blind it.
Yep, blinded. Again. As soon as it pops out, immediately Haku smoke screen.
Alright.
Horsey. I imagine Horsey just gets afraid and just spits up all over it like a squid shooting ink.
Alright.
Oh, you guys made a mink.
And the
I was
bulldoze does not hit.
Damn. Even with super flanking? I guess it doesn't.
He only
translate
has
to
regular
super
flanking, so he barely doesn't hit.
Bummer.
Alright. Regirock, now that he's popped out, does his regular turn of Earthquake.
Oh, God.
Goodbye,
Beating the
Horsey.
shit out of you.
Okay, I'm immune to that at least, but Horsey's gone.
Yep. At least it blinded it, so take with that at least.
Alright. So that is 8. So that is 18. So Haku is definitely down
Yep.
Golem takes super effective damage,
for a total of 23.
and Tropius is immune.
Yep. And then Paul, before your turn, Regirock is taking a legendary action.
Okay.
I would like to. If you're going by regular D&D rules, Max, you can't take a legendary action after your own turn.
Ah. All right then.
Right.
Go ahead, Paul.
Okay. Since the Leers.
Oh,
Well, first, actually, wait, no, Haku gets swapped out.
Yeah, I'm at the call.
Oh yeah.
Again,
Okay. Who are you gonna throw in, Jero?
First off, thinking Haku, you deserve a good rest after all that, especially with that last second blind.
All right, the rain comes to a
And-
stop.
Again,
It does.
Yes.
but the smoke screen
Oh.
is in effect, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna take advantage of that smoke screen, and so at the very least for the flight stuff. So come on out, Alucard.
Who should be
Okay.
at full health.
Yeah, I don't know why that never gets fixed. Again.
At the very least, because you're a dragon, not a flying type, you're not weak to rock anymore.
And you still have a fly speed.
And he did use up all his ice punches, unless he has legendary action to refresh his moves.
Although because you are not flying type, you do not have immunity to ground moves.
True, however,
Pros and cons.
Oh right, thinking that's so vulnerable to ground type. It's rocks.
I will say, with ground type moves, they are generally limited to, well, the ground.
True.
If
So
you
that's
are
something-
high enough off the ground, you will not be hit by it, even if you are technically within its range.
All right. Roll Golbat's initiative to see where it goes.
Yep.
Yeah, also, that's a speedy boy. Roll 1d. Oh, sorry. 1d20 plus.
While he's doing this, Max, out of curiosity, do Pokemon get more XP if they survive the battle?
Oh, apparently Alucard's going first.
Here, I'm gonna...
Oh, you tied with Regirock.
What-
Your
why-
speed,
why-
your
why-
speed is high. Your speed is higher than Regirock, so I'm gonna give you 20. You get to go like now as like your just being sent out turn.
Yeah,
And
because Regirock just went, so Regirock should be the bottom.
yeah, it should like I'll be skipping his turn when it switches to him, but for now I'm just showing it's Alucard's turn. And Rhino,
Oh,
I'm gonna say no. If you still end up winning the battle, they'll get the same XP as long as they participated, even if they hit 0 HP. If they outright die, like straight up death, then yeah, no XP.
Also,
period.
you have to be 30 feet fit to listen, right?
60 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I would have had Alucard freaking spawning around here
All right.
because the fact that it's flying in from right there, freaking, because it will be in the air, obviously. Is that because it is also close range? And oh wait, hold on, is that? Oh no, it is freaking. It doesn't have to be just a middle one. So we're gonna go have it attack twice with Dragon Breath.
Ooh.
Oh. By the way,
Because-
we would have taught your Golbat U-turn, right?
That's up to Cade.
If it can learn it, honestly, yeah.
Crobat, the Zubat line can learn U-turn.
Well, first off, freaking.
I will say you didn't do it yet, so.
Yeah, I will have it learn it for the next time. But right now, Dragon Breath. Oh!
Oh.
All
finally
right.
got a crit.
That's
Very not great crit, but hey.
that's a good point. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Pokemon will get less XP if they faint during the battle, but they will still get XP.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so that's a total of 13. That's a total of 13 dragon damage.
That was an unfortunate low crit.
Alright.
Does it have to do the stab roll?
No, it's
Stab,
already,
stab is built in. The extra roll that gets done is for if it's super effective, which it's not.
Oh, right.
Alright, it is not paralyzed.
Okay. At least you
Okay,
hit.
using Dragon is not attacking again?
Alright.
Oh,
Miss.
I was gonna better.
Alright. Alright. Now, before its turn, it's going to use a legendary action. Wait. No, 'cause now it's Paul's turn. And...
Yeah.
Yeah, Alucard did just go, so it does get its legendary action at this point.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Okay. And then Because
I'm flying, so we just have
whatever.
a general idea where I am.
because the leer was shaken off, Paul is going to attempt another razor leaf.
Well, Regirock gets its legendary action first.
Okay.
Because of Alucard's turn. And for its legendary action, it is going to use one of its attacks. And it uses Ice Punch because PP does not matter for legendary actions.
Oh, damn it.
Shit.
Damn you, Jero.
Why me?
Okay, to be fair, it was going to do this immediately after your turn anyway, so...
But I might not live to do my turn now.
Yeah, you'll be
That's
fine.
how the dice rolled.
You'll be fine.
Okay. it
You
hits,
take
but now-
38 damage.
Yeah, see, I don't get my turn.
Okay,
now,
I'm gonna
at
say you.
35.
I'm gonna say you get your turn first.
Okay, see, because Jero swapping in and then getting a turn just cocked me out of my turn.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say you get your turn first.
Okay, I'm just gonna do one razor leaf. I don't think I can set up in a way where I get flanking, but also not hit an opponent, hit an ally. Oh wait, no, it only attacks hostile creatures. So, okay.
Oh, actually, wait, would I have gone flanking with freaking Golem there?
It wouldn't have mattered. Its
Yeah,
special
it was.
defense is 15.
I was counting the flanking. It wasn't enough though.
Oh, okay.
Its special defense is 15. I'm just gonna do one razor leaf. Because I'm flying, that had advantage, so 22.
Yep. So go ahead
So
and
that-
roll that again.
Okay.
Or
So
D8.
I get to add another D8 and add a +2 damage on top of this. So that is 4 plus 14, 18 grass damage.
All
And then I
right.
die.
All right, and then you get pummeled with an ice punch that knocks you to the ground.
Yeah, the way I'm imagining it is Tropy starts launching razor leaves out, and then Reggie Rock coats his fist in ice and then punches through the last few razor leaves that are coming out right into Tropius's torso and just completely freezes it and knocks it to the ground.
All right.
All right, Paul, come back. And then, as Paul gets swapped out, Travis is going to throw a Pokeball out. Go Titan!
Oh, that's cool. I'm a Titan too. Hi.
Isn't it funny that once, if you went by in-game stats, if I were to evolve Golett into Golurk, it would be way taller than Regirock.
Yeah.
It would be 3 feet taller.
This Regirock is bigger than in-game stats, but yeah.
Okay, so Paul, you're out. Need to get Titan stat sheet up. I believe its speed should be a 5, but let's double check. No, its speed is a 4. Okay. 16.
Which means you get a turn right now.
I get to have 2 turns in a row. Go me. Okay. I can't really do this. Yeah, I can't get flanking for this, but Titan is going to shove his arms into the ground, and he's going to start vibrating them rapidly as he starts shaking the earth and causing the ground beneath Regirock to create this torrent of granite and stones and dirt that flies up at him as I use Magnitude.
All right.
So let's see if I can hit. That definitely misses. I'm going to use my inspiration.
No, that hits.
Really? A 15 hits for a physical?
Yes. Again, I lowered its defense stats in exchange for raising its health. Also, it's
Okay.
it's still set to GM rolls.
Oh, my bad. Magnitude is unique in that it does not just... We couldn't really set it up in a way that worked, given how roll 20 is, but instead of doing that damage, which is 3 and 3 on the die, it does 3 times 3.
Yep, it's 9 and then plus all the stuff.
It is 9 damage plus 6, which is 15, plus another 5, which is 20. And what do I just add one more D4 for the super effective, or what do I do with this?
For it being super effective, I'm gonna say you add 2d4, but they're only added, not times.
Okay. Okay, so a total of 26 ground damage as Titan comes in and unleashes this torrent of stones that hit Regirock all across its body.
Damn, nice.
Alright, that is my turn. It is immune to fear, so the Intimidate ability does not work on it.
Correct. Regirock.
Hopefully it'll be my turn. That's
Just how it is.
Regirock walks over and kills Dewdrop.
You're far away, so it's not gonna hit you this turn.
Yeah, by the way, any answer to my question I posed, Max?
Which one? Oh, and when mainly switching, since we haven't done it before, does it also get the retroactive initiative rule? No, not in that case.
Shit, it really isn't. Manually switching is not recommended.
I might change it, but
To be
well,
fair, it's kind of
okay. Because when you're manually switching, it's already that Pokemon's turn. Yes, you do get a turn because your new Pokemon just gets its turn.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so what will Regirock do in retaliation?
He'll attack Paul! Wait, where'd he go?
Alright.
Paul, where'd you go?
Dead.
He was my friend.
Curious if he has another earthquake.
No, not there yet. Oh, Alucard, how high is he flying?
Oh, Alucard would be like I'd say like 10 feet off the ground.
Alright.
He has Thunder Punch, but you're actually resistant to that.
In fact, there's only one thing here that is weak to Thunder Punch. Or,
Oh no.
let's see.
It's a good thing he used all of his Ice Punches on me, so you're safe.
Alright,
So he uses legendary action.
Regirock is once again slamming its fist into the ground and ripping up a large torrent of rocks as it uses Rock Slide on the Golem and Dewdrop.
Oh, it's a cone.
Yep. Rock Slide
That
is
is
a
a-
15-foot cone.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
how would he hit... Wait,
Dewdrop's 20 feet away from him.
Oh, I was doing it from Golem. That's my bad. Alright. I know Alucard will get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I had because I didn't want to hit Alucard, I had to go a bit far away, so I don't get one.
sick. I survived all these turns just being like, okay, on my turn, I'm gonna switch. So Dewdrop stays awake, and it's just like, nah, fuck
Yeah,
you.
I can't actually make it work anyway, so you're fine.
Yay!
Nice.
I could make it work, but that would be way too complicated for Regirock to think of. So
Hooray,
that
I
would
get
be
to
like
do the
something-
first annual switch.
that'd be like something a trained Pokemon would do. So instead,
Trained or like a high level psychic type.
yeah. So instead,
I'm gonna do what they call a 2000 IQ move.
it's going to go for another Earthquake. So it will not hit Alucard because Alucard is more than 5 feet off the ground.
Whew.
But Golem and Golette will... I never realized that. They will both be hit by this.
Yep, I'm not resistant to ground type, so this will just be neutral. Okay, 13 ground damage, that's fine.
Plus another 6 on the Golem. So yeah, you take 13.
He's been taking hits this whole time too. The thing must be really tanky.
I mean, Golem's whole thing is being a very
Yeah.
tanky.
Yeah, Golem got that. I will also say this: the Golem is also a pretty significantly higher level than your Pokemon.
Noted.
Yeah, very higher level than us. It's got 2 evolutions.
All right.
Also,
It's raw.
I learned from using a Golem in Heart Gold that Golem stats are actually pretty good. Its physical attack is beastly.
All right. Dewdrop.
Oh my god, she lived. I do apologize if it sounded like I was constantly bitching or interrupting.
No, you weren't. You pointed out the thing with the range, and that was just a measuring thing on my part. And then I realized getting within range would be too complicated a maneuver for Regirock to think of. So,
Rhino over here hasn't even had the swap yet, like us.
Well, I'm going to actually take this turn to manually swap.
Okay, I was about to say, did you want to make use of the rain while it's still going? But up to you.
Well, the rain stopped as soon as Horsey left.
Yes.
I thought
Yeah, it
rain
did.
dance. I thought rain dance carried on. Okay.
I would have
did
thought
too,
so
but
by
apparently-
normal
It
rules, but
doesn't-
he said it ended, so I believed him.
Yeah, it does in the games. It does not here.
Noted. All right, so Dewdrop is withdrawn.
All right. So
I'm just gonna do that. And then I am instead going to send out Shori.
all right. Put it where.
Look at him doing his happy pose. Yeah,
Oh,
it's me.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck, man.
you just hear freaking constant beeping like, brother.
Beep. Meanwhile, Reggie Rock. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, calm down.
Beep, 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 beep. You take that back.
You kiss your mother with that mouth?
23.
All right. What's your speed stat?
It's +9.
All right.
So you-
Then I'm gonna say you get 24 essentially. So you go before the
Oh,
golem.
that works out, right? I know you get your turn immediately.
Yep. Because
Is that your
it.
max?
Yep.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna do a thing here, and I hope this pays off. Oh wait, I did the
Since
math
tra-
wrong here.
since-
Could I have summoned him here? I read something wrong.
Yes. You
Okay.
could summon him anywhere within 30 feet of yourself.
Since
Okay.
trainers would technically get to go before Staryu, I'm gonna leave Tremor Sense.
Well, I will say, Shori gets its turn for being swapped out, then it's trainer turn, and then Shori gets another turn.
Hooray! I'm going to use Confuse Ray.
Ooh.
All right.
Pick a target within 20 feet, which it is. They are now confused.
All right.
How you like it, son? Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep, beep,
Hiya.
beep, beep.
Oh,
Right.
no, it's beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop.
All
I
right.
was about to did that.
And then with the rest of his turn, Shori would have like waddled out of Trevor Sense.
All right. Trainer turn.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm leaving Tremor Sense.
Eh.
Still gonna be like right here, so that I have a good view of my goal at. Actually, like here. That's fine.
Cade.
Oh.
You gonna move, or you're just gonna stay where you are?
I think considering it, okay, I am still able to see.
I can still see Regirock, except for
Yes,
like the pure middle of it, but it's fine.
So I think something. I think I'd still be like I think I'd still be like right here, like still just to be able to command Alucard safely.
All right.
All right, Shori. And unless Regirock gets another legendary action right now.
It does. Its legendary action does refresh, but it is not using it right now.
Okay.
Fresh is on its turn.
It refreshes on trainer turn, basically, is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay.
I only have base D&D to work off of, so correct me if you change it.
And typically D&D monsters get like minimum 3 legendary actions.
Yeah, he only gets one.
Fair enough. Okay. Shori is going to start spinning around where he is as he uses Rain Dance.
Oh, just keeping it going. Okay.
Richard Rock's like, seriously? I just got rid of the last two.
Yeah, but now he doesn't know who's doing it.
All right. Go ahead and.
I'm just gonna put a 4 there, so it kind of starts at my next turn.
Oh, I
And then
think
with that-
okay, yeah.
And then with that, Swift Swim now activates. You just see Shori like just spinning on the spot as it's just a blur.
And it gets covered in mud.
And that's it. Well, I was like, look, I could go 90 feet somewhere, but then it would be out of my range to command.
All right. It's Ignaz's Golem's turn, but first Regirock is going to take an not attack of opportunity, a legendary action. As it,
Legendary Smackdown. But first, oh wait,
Well-
no, that's on your turn, not a legendary.
Well-
Continue. Sorry, my bad.
Smackdown is a move, but
Haha.
He is going to go for Earthquake. And while he is confused, that does not apply to legendary actions.
All right.
Yeah, I realized that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Alucard is immune once again.
Thank
It
God.
misses. Actually, wait, no. I think Golet's defenses are not. Golet's defense is 11. It hits, but I think it misses Golem.
Yeah, it does. It does miss Golem, but you take.
Okay, so just me.
All right.
17 more damage. Owies.
Golem's gonna go for that. Go for that bulldoze. Also, here, let me start. Let me.
What was that Smash character that says "Just Me"?
What?
Wasn't there a Smash character that says "Just Me"?
I don't recognize that at all.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, Max. I think I forgot to apply earlier that the magnitude that hit should have done +2 damage.
No, I applied it.
Okay.
All right. Bulldoze does not hit.
Damn, Golem, you're letting us down here.
Alucard. Jero.
Thinking it's time for more Dragon Breath.
All right, you only get +2 flanking because Golet is not in range.
And shoot.
Ah, that's a hit. Let's see if you
Alright.
paralyze him.
No.
No.
We're gonna go again.
All right.
Another hit.
No.
Not paralyzed.
Ah!
Okay, so that was 11 plus 14, 25 dragon damage.
All right. Also, I am not letting you know when this thing is bloodied.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it doesn't have blood to begin with, so.
Yeah.
Wait, do you consider bloody to half or a fourth?
Bloody is half, and like fourth is like I say like red health. Either way,
I thought we would already reached half then when we pissed it off and it got its layer actions.
you might have. I'm not telling you when it reaches it because legendary.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
But yes, you did. Okay.
I figured. Okay, so now it's Regirock's turn.
All right. It punches itself in the face.
Yeah!
Yeah. How much damage?
I think it does
it-
attack stat.
Its own attack stat, yes.
So 9 damage.
I thought confusion would help.
Okay, it wasted its turn. It did 9 damage. to
Honestly,
itself.
honestly, it's a good thing too. Because have you not done your confusion, I would have done again.
But it is now my turn.
Yep.
All right. Titan is gonna go for another magnitude. He's gonna start shaking the earth again. 24. Oh, that's 3 times 4. That's 12 plus 6, and then I get to add 2d4 more. That is a total of. Okay, so that was 12 plus 6, which is 18, plus 5, which is 23, plus 7, 30 ground damage to Regirock.
32 because of the defense drop.
Oh yeah, Lear. 32 damage, big hit. This is doing as much damage as the Leaf Storm was, and I get to just spam this.
It's because you got those good rolls.
All right.
All right.
And then Golett, seeing as it keeps getting beat up, it is actually going to back off a bit after that.
All right. Oh, I didn't actually roll to see if Regirock got rid of its effects, so.
So yeah, see if it gets rid of confusion.
All right. First one is blind. Second one is confusion. Nope.
Wow, then.
Oh yeah, Jero, you could have rolled your attacks at advantage. You might have crit.
Oh, god damn it.
Go ahead and just roll 2d20 and see if you get a 20.
We appreciate how viable status moves are.
You didn't.
You got a 20 total?
It's okay. You hit both moves already, so
Close,
it's fine.
but no cigar.
All right, and now it's Regirock's turn again.
All right. Now it is still affected by the confusion this turn. It just doesn't get to drop
Shake it
it to
off.
you. Yeah, it just
We've
doesn't shake it off or anything. So
I've not been keeping track, but we've got to be near or over the 200 threshold by this point.
it punched itself in the face again.
Hey, extra damage.
Another 9 damage to itself. It's done almost 20 damage to itself.
And here
I
comes
love
the
this.
giant fist.
Oh, my face.
It reshapes the H on its face to just say "ow."
All right, trainer turn.
Travis is going to.
I'm gonna enjoy sitting here being out of the.
I feel pretty safe right here. I'm just gonna stay here.
I'm gonna just move one back just in case, and then throw a poke. I'm kidding.
I mean, you'd have to use your actual turn to do that. So.
I'm
It is trainer turn.
also going to give you this right now, okay? When this thing was here, one of the other miners tried throwing a Pokeball at it. It literally just shattered.
Oh God.
Legendary.
This isn't
Yeah.
quite gonna. This isn't gonna be quite like the OVA series where Red just catches a Mewtwo.
Yeah, I was going to say right now, catching legendary Pokemon, technically possible. There's a reason nobody else has done it.
It's fucking hard.
All right, Shori.
All right.
So,
and this thing is a lesser legendary. Imagine if we were fighting like Groudon.
Meep.
Meep.
if you rolled a 101, you would have fought Groudon.
That's even physically possible.
Go ahead and lower that rain thing, by the way.
Groudon's like
at the end of my turn, I will.
Groudon's like Hoenn has too much water. I'm going somewhere else.
Well, if you're lowering it at the end of your turn, then it should be at 3 right now.
Ah, my bad then. Let me move
Alright,
the turn
sure.
order so I can actually access that.
All right, Shori, you haven't had a lot
There
of
you
time
go.
to shine yet. See what you got.
And shine like a star, I get it.
Alright, let's see. Well, I don't think with the way these two are arranged, I can get super flank.
No.
So, Shori is going to move forward and is going to unleash a water gun.
All right.
Pew, as they say. So this gets +2.
It misses.
Well, that does not hit. Boo. as
He,
they also
he avoids
say.
it by doing a flip. Woo!
Curse you with your sick flips. And, let's see, it's 15, 20. Shori is going to then back up over here to get out of the tremor sense.
Oh,
and
where'd
is
he
then
go?
going to move, and is then going to move down here slightly south.
Oh, where'd he go?
Near so much speed.
All right, Golem.
I
Alright.
could technically do last, but since it has tremor sense, I would rather not.
All right. Golem, bulldoze. That hits.
Okay, cool.
Hooray.
It gets +2 damage.
All right.
Also, I'm gonna assume the confusion hits it to itself to not get Leer bonus.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's just
That's
flat. It's just a
the
flat
attack
damage
tab.
thing. All right. Alucard. Before your turn,
Oh boy.
he digs underground again.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, he's gone. He's gonna shake the world again.
Yep.
All right. What you gonna do?
So, I'm trying to think of what I could do to prepare. Mm,
What's the range on Dragon Breath?
Halitosis.
again, it should be about. Hold up. I can check right now.
The thing says it actually doesn't say the range on the attack card.
It's a 30-foot line.
Okay.
Yeah, so I could just. I'll say that he'll go a bit. He'll go like he was at 10 feet right now, so he'll go a bit higher in the air, like maybe like again, and maybe like so he's like maybe like 50 feet in the air and just like ready dragon breath.
All right.
But I don't really see what else he could do right now.
The shaking begins. That is a 12 to try to hit everybody.
Hits me.
All right, so you
That
take.
hits me.
I take 14. I'm not weak against rock.
You are not knocked prone.
That goes for me too.
Yes.
Actually, I resist rock. How much do I not take?
Subtract 2 from it.
Okay, so I take 12 damage.
Hold on. Let me check the stats again.
Golem is not hit by this.
Again, what's the other HUD? How much is it?
14.
Special or physical?
Oh, to hit 12 physical.
It misses. I'm 13.
All right.
Hey,
All right. And after doing this, it's going to pop out of the ground.
Damn, he way over there.
Hello.
Whoa!
you're just within range, Alucard. Get him.
Fire!
And lightning and, some other dragony things.
Oh, you hit him. Also, Travis is right next to him, and he's like, "Oh, that's a big bitch."
A huge bitch.
Oh,
A huge
you hit him.
paralyzed bitch.
Oh, he's paralyzed. Yeah, and he takes 13 dragon damage.
Stack them debuffs.
Parafusion, it has worked.
Parablind fusion.
Parablind fusion extra damage.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Titan.
appreciate status moves.
Yeah. So do I have advantage to hit now?
No. Paralyzed does not do that. He cannot take attacks of opportunity. He has a higher chance of not being able to do stuff on his turn, and he has less movement speed.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt another magnitude. 19. Oh, that's a maximum on the die.
Oh, shit. That's
That is
16.
16 plus 6, 22, 24, and I get to add 2d4 more. 31.
That
Plus
is a
2
good
for
hit.
33.
33 ground damage as it sees Regirock come out from the ground, and then it uses its powers over the earth to just collect all of the dirt and throw it back up at Regirock in this huge wave that just clobbers it.
And
Fucking the
in doing
ground type
so,
doing work.
What?
the ground beneath Regirock is loosened from the attack as Regirock starts slumping down. The bright dots on its face dim as it is knocked out.
Oh, wow, we only lost 2 Pokemon during that.
Wait.
Yeah, Titan!
Ground
Mr.
types were
Ignatz.
doing work during that.
Yeah, and
Mr.
also,
Ignatz, we got it!
Good job.
again, don't let that last double attack from Alucard and Titan weakened enough.
So in just 3 hits, against this thing, Titan managed to do roughly 100 damage.
And I just imagine just it slumbering down like head down and just like faint sparks around it as the paralyzer is still going off.
Yeah.
Should we get out of here before...
Just imagine it's like like a mech shutting down essentially.
Travis is gonna back off from that.
Quick picture.
Should we get out of here before it wakes up?
It'll be out for a little bit. I'd say we have maybe an hour or so. Then we
Alright.
leave. Then we leave. We seal this back up. It'll be calmed down when it wakes back up, and everything will be fine. For now, though, first off, good work to all of you.
Travis looks at the Great Ball in his pocket and he was like, "What if?"
He sees he's thinking that as like, don't even try it.
Fair enough.
So I wouldn't do that. I was thinking the same thing, and I saw one of the workers try it, the Pokeball literally shattered.
Yeah, that was Todd.
Okay. Well. Wow.
Hey.
I'm
Hey,
really
we
happy.
got to say that we literally essentially teamed up to battle a legendary. Not a lot of trainers can say that.
We only lost 2 Pokemon during that whole fight. I'm impressed.
All right, everyone, get in here. Work fast. Get what you can find. As all the other miners start coming in, they've got fighting types. They've got some drill burn, Excadrill. As they start kind of going through, trying to get everything they can that seems valuable from the walls, and there is a lot. As
Alright,
they're getting all sort, like, aside from evolution stones, they're getting like a bunch of gems. You see a couple fossils.
Max,
Yeah.
as I walk over to everyone and also be able to like have like Alucard nearby. Considering the ground is a bit loosened up around Regirock as it went to sleep, is there any chance I can do a check to see if there's anything nearby? As in, like, any loose stones that got revealed because of that, anything like that.
Like
we can always
beneath.
ask if we can help.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, that's it.
I will say, Adas is like, could you please turn off that rain, by the way?
Oh, Shori, click.
you press the gem in the center of its thing.
Pretty much.
Gold, Titan's pretty hurt, but he can still help out if you need it.
All right, if you guys want to help out, clear this stuff out, we can definitely split some of what we find. Right.
Sure.
And so, Cade, you were specifically looking like where Regirock fainted.
Yeah, because I saw that the ground there shifted and like when he finally passed out, so or knocked out as you say. So I was just seeing if maybe the whole dirt loosening up from where it sprung up and dug to see if there's any rocks that appeared from that.
Since Travis got a shitty photo, he is going to, while Titan is still out, he's going to have Titan do its little biceps up pose in front of the Regirock and take a
Yeah.
And then Cade is going to take a selfie as he throws up the peace sign in front of Regirock.
He didn't tap you with his action picture.
I knew Magnitude would be a powerful move, but even after the nerfs, it fucked that thing up.
You just kept rolling really good with it, is what it was.
Yeah, you did.
Like if you ever got a 1 on any of the dice, that would pretty much ruin it.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right. They get to work. All right. Aiden and Travis, I assume you're also going to be helping with digging, probably with your Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. All 3 of you go ahead and roll investigation. Intelligence, if you don't have that.
Hold on.
That's 20 for me.
18.
Come on. You said investigation or intelligence?
Yeah, and I'm going to give you advantage because you're looking in like a pre-dug area.
So I can go advantage.
Yes.
Come on.
All right.
17.
17. Everyone rolled pretty good.
All right. You all spend about 40 minutes or so getting mining stuff that you can find from the walls.
Yeah, because I thought the thing would be looser, so I pretty much went to, funny enough, considering how it worked, all the places where Regirock pretty much dug through.
Aiden's over here using Shuri's rapid spin to clear away mass amounts of dust and dirt to get a good look where stuff is.
Yeah. And Golette is just using its natural control over the ground to move dirt out of the way.
And Alucard's pretty much using its fangs, and pretty much using like the gentle flaps of its wings to like clear any dust from like anything I find.
All right.
Plus, with its echolocation thing, it probably sense something that I don't.
Yeah. So yeah, you all do some digging. Now it is expected that just whatever you find is just going kind of into the pool of everything the miners get, and then you'll get a share after. So are you going to try to be like pickpocketing any of the stuff as you find it?
No.
Nah,
I'm
Travis
a
is
man of
pretty
the
happy.
law.
Travis is pretty happy with how things went. How do the miners react when they come back in here and see that 3 kids and their boss defeated a legendary?
They help. They exploded.
They definitely seem surprised. It definitely seems like they're assuming the boss did all the work.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Making a bit rude, but fine. And also,
You are getting thanked, though. You are getting thanked by them.
Also, I will. I will be like sharing everything I found. Like we're gonna stay true.
Okay. Yeah, you find a bunch of you find some stuff. You find some gemstones, evolution stones. As you're looking through, Cade, you hear Ignatz talking with one of the other workers. Actually, no, Travis, because he got the highest roll. You hear Ignatz talking with one of the other workers, and he kind of mentions, I really thought there'd be a prehistoric Pokemon here. That was something, but I don't know. See if there are any fossils or something. And like right on cue, as you're digging, a large rock encased in ice like falls at your feet.
Ooh. From all the history books Travis has read, can he make out what fossil this is?
Roll history.
Okay.
Rico Edgewing 07, thank you for the follow.
I forgot I don't have history as a proficiency anymore, but I do have decent intelligence. 20 again.
All right. You take a look at it. You're looking at it as closely as you can. It's hard to tell through the ice, but this seems to be an old amber, an Aerodactyl.
Whoa.
Shit.
Hey, Mr. Ignatz, I found something good.
Huh? He's gonna come over. Also, this is like, this is like a big thing. You're like holding it in both arms.
It's really heavy and cold. I think it's an Aerodactyl fossil.
He takes it from you and kind of sets it on the ground carefully as he looks it over. Yeah, I think so. Good find. We'll try to get this thing out of the ice once we get out of here. And
No
for now,
problem.
he has a Machoke take it away.
All right. I'll keep looking then. Though not sure how much longer we have before this big thing wakes up.
Yeah, it's probably about time we cut to get out of here. Nothing else really seems important right now, anyway. All right, go on, everyone, pack up. And I assume you all head out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're rushing to get out. Don't want to be in here no more.
All right. They have a couple rock Pokemon kind of seal the wall back up behind them. They cover it up with like 5 feet of rock, and that's just like, when that thing wakes up, it'll be calmed down enough. It won't go rampaging. It'll probably go back to sleep, maybe dig to find some other place. But either way, we'll be fine.
Hope
Come
you're
on.
right about that.
All right. Come on, let's get out of here.
Travis returns to the hill he slipped down earlier and he's like, I just beat a Regirock. I can beat this hill.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay. 11.
You do manage to get up there. You're putting your hands on like both of the walls as you carefully make your way up. All right, and everyone else gets out fine. They didn't have the centipede's dilemma of Travis being like, I fell down this before, I can't do it again. All right, you all head back out to the outside.
Wow. Can you guys believe
Out of
it?
that place.
We only have one badge and we beat a Reggie.
With
Wait.
help.
One of the workers, the one who threw the Pokeball that shattered, speaks up. I mean, we did have like all of our Pokemon explode on it first, and Ignatz like slaps him on the back of the head.
True. Group effort.
All right, everyone whose Pokemon fainted, just head to the Pokemon Center. The rest of us will take care of sorting this stuff.
Oh, right. Now that we're actually done. Mr. Ignatz, we did come because we wanted to talk about something, maybe do some business.
How about that business waits until we finish splitting up what we mined here? Maybe that'll solve your problems already.
Well, we did come here looking for evolution stones, so it just might.
Keep that in mind then. All right, let's get to work. And you guys head to the Pokemon Center, get healed up. About an hour later, you return to the Ignatz mining area. All the miners at this point are out of the cave. They haven't like shut it down entirely, but they've like closed it off so other people don't go in and get hurt.
Yeah.
All right.
Do not enter sleeping Pokemon.
All right. Okay. As for what you guys get, for starters,
We already have starters.
Cade doesn't, and neither do you. Well, actually, no, he has a Pikachu.
Pseudo starter.
Okay, so first off,
I would have had an actual one had someone not taken it first.
No.
yeah.
No. It's like, no. Don't worry about that.
All right. As just like some like a general monetary reward, first and foremost, you each get $1,000.
Money.
We will go over like your Pokemon definitely leveled up. We'll go over that after we go through the items.
Okay,
Okay.
makes sense.
All right. Let's see. As a group, you guys can have 4 evolution stones of your choice. Let's see.
All right.
Uh,
So, I think it's fair that we get one each, and then we decide the last one.
Yeah.
yeah, if you want to do that first. I'm gonna start writing down the
Okay.
things.
Travis will want a sunstone that he can get, so he can get an Espeon.
Take a water stone so I can get Shori evolved.
Jero, you have lots of choices. You have 2 Pokemon that can evolve multiple ways. So you could have a normal Raichu and a Lowland Raichu, or any of the evolutions.
I still haven't decided what to do with my evolution, so I'm hoping Jero knows what he wants.
It took 20 years, but I just had the realization it's called Espeon because of ESP.
Yeah.
It took me 20 years to get that.
I'm so happy Confusion worked out.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Like, what if you have to roll a dice at the beginning of your turns?
It's like, oh shit, that's not fair.
Do you prefer me doing my random questions in text so as not to interrupt stuff?
When there's no talking going on, I prefer you say it out loud, but if we are talking, then go ahead and do it in text. Makes sense. So right now, if you have questions, go ahead.
Why the hell is Elf Sex Farm on the new and trending list on Steam?
Okay, I can't answer that question.
Because Steam just lets anything go through. Like, what was it?
Actually, while you're settling that, I will actually take 5 minutes here to go get the trash bin from the road.
All right,
One surprise each?
we will get to that.
Oh,
All right, do you guys like rolling D100s?
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Guys, we're getting
Maybe I
an
won't go
Eviolite.
just
That's
yet.
so good.
Yeah.
The
So,
Pokemon that still need to evolve, yeah, that is.
yeah, like, Jero, you could put the Eviolite on your Golbat and just make it a tank.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Once Rhino gets back, I will explain how these items work in the context of this game.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
okay.
go then.
Okay.
Be gone from me!
Hardstone or soft sand, Eviolite, evolution stones. Pretty good.
Oh, man.
We don't have any rock type. Well, actually, Larvitar could use either of those. Golett could use soft sand.
All right. So, what evolution stones were you two deciding on?
I want a Sunstone to get Espeon. Jero has a lot of choices.
Yeah. I will get.
Bear in mind, even if you don't necessarily, it doesn't necessarily need to be something you use on the Eevee. It could be something you get for later.
I know.
You do also have 2 Thunderstones. Bear that in mind.
I do know that.
Also, here I'm gonna put you guys on the Pokemon Center map.
I'll go for the shiny stone.
Ah. So, do you want to get a Alolan Raichu?
The thing is, I'm debating whether that to be either for the future, either for Alolan Raichu or Sylveon.
Both of them would be good against the fighting gym. Alolan Raichu would give you something against the poison gym. Sylveon would be weak versus the poison gym. Although I don't know what psychic moves Raichu actually gets access to.
Alright. Now we just wait on Rhino. I'm putting this in voice chat spam just because I find this funny, especially with what just happened. I'm gonna throw it on screen just while we're waiting on Rhino. Alright, well, wait on Rhino. Let's go over your the level ups you guys got.
Alright.
Alright, let's see here. Tim.
Yes.
Your Paul is now level 4.
Hey. Alright.
Cade. Your Haku is now level 4.
Hey.
Tropius does not evolve. What level do you become Seadra?
Level 6.
Okay.
When Rhino gets back, Dewdrop will also hit level 4. And Shori might. If he evolves Shori, Shori will level up. That's what I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna give Tropius a +1 to its special attack.
Okay,
now
so
it's
you
+6.
said that Haku did go level 4?
Haku is level 4 now, yes.
Okay. I'm assuming Alucard didn't level up.
No.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay.
Alright.
Golette also not level up, that's fine.
So that is 5 more hit points, right? I think it was.
Correct.
Or 10.
Yep.
It's
5
5.
HP, 5 HP, a stat of your choice, and then a move will be added of Max's choice later.
I'm actually working on that right now. Hey, okay, Rhino.
I apologize for the delay. I forgot to account for my feet being locked up.
It's fine. Dewdrop levels up.
Yay, finally, the girl earned it.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, we all had a Pokemon reach level 4. That's cool.
Honestly, I half expected her to level up twice, and she's been in stuff before this ever since she got to level 3, but she didn't manage to level up yet. She did stay alive.
Yeah, so...
Tell you what, roll a d4. If you get a 3 or a 4, they become level 5.
Nope.
Alright, now, they are close, though.
Okay.
Okay. While you were gone, I chose a Sunstone so I could immediately evolve my Eevee into an Espeon, and Jero chose a Shiny Stone, which he's going to decide on.
Yep, so you get to choose an evolution stone, and then there's one more evolution stone that you guys are figuring out amongst you, I guess.
Take a water stone for Shori.
Okay, then we have some options, because, like, I'll need a Dusk Stone in the long term, but I don't need it right now. We could get a stone to get your Eevee evolved, or we could just use one of the spare Thunderstones we have.
I haven't decided on what I'm doing with my Eevee yet.
Okay, if no one has any, like, strong feelings on what to do with the stones, I would like to get the Dusk Stone, but it doesn't have to be right now.
I think, yeah, feel free. We can always come back.
I just wasn't sure what Jero wanted to do because he has 2 Pokemon that evolved via stone.
Alright, Tropius now has its new move.
Okay, let me see what that is. Oh, wow, it gets that?
Yeah.
Tropius gets Dragon Dance.
Nice.
I just leveled up its special attack instead of physical, but that's fine too.
And then,
It still gets a move faster, and its Razor Leafs will do more damage.
Did Shori level up out of curiosity?
well, first, are you going to evolve it?
Shori?
Yes.
Well, I was going to ask if this has the game rules where once you Evo Stone something, it stops learning moves.
No, it does not.
Nah, he went over that a while ago. Evo Stones have no downside to just immediately evolving them.
Yeah, I would probably evolve it then because there's no real downside.
All right, give me a
Unless
big...
you count it becoming Psychic type.
Yeah,
type change is up to you if that's considered a bad thing, but
yeah. Good and bad. It'd be super effective against the Fighting Gym, weak to the Poison Gym.
Well,
Wait,
no,
no,
it's
no,
not weak to
Psychic-
poison.
No, Psychic is good against Poison, so you'd be good against 2. Actually, Starmie is good against all 3 gyms we know about.
Now about that, because give me just a moment.
I'm finally gonna have an evolution. It took a while.
Ooh! I just know what you're putting in, Max. Nice.
Yep, Haku gets Bubby.
Hey, better water move. Nice.
And also make sure to update all the stab on all the moves to account for the fact you are now level 4. So stab is now
Right.
6.
Okay, I need to level up Tropius' stab attacks then.
Let's see, Brion. You know what? Makes sense. Brion also is going to get Bubble Beam.
Cool.
Better water move for both of you.
Unfortunately, because of the kind of game this is, there will never be an end to the question of did we level.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we just keep catching Pokemon and keep fighting things, we're gonna keep leveling up.
All right.
Are you Lions of Beast? Does it have a chance to lower speed? Bubble Beam? I don't know. I'll have to look.
No, it does not. It does more damage, and it is a cone. All right. Come on, where is it? I know what I'm looking for. Here we go. All right. All right, everybody. Are you all paying attention? Looking at the screen?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening? What we got? Oh, evolutions.
Congratulations! Staryu has evolved into Resara Starmie!
Whoa!
Whoa!
It is now Water Fire type!
Whoa, it's
Wait,
like
what?
it's like an amoeba.
Okay, then. Neat.
Alright,
It's
Whoa,
one of the
that-
water cards.
That design is trippy. I love it.
Okay. No wonder Max really wanted you to have this. So now it's gem in the center is all blue and it's all orange and yellow and red.
It's purple,
Neat.
but I
Cool.
feel like the design is very neat.
Blue, purple, same thing. Alright,
Yeah.
and then,
So it's very sunny. Cool.
yeah.
Rhino has 2 fire types now as well.
And then, of course, alright, so,
I am.
you're getting Espeon?
I'm getting an Espeon.
Alright. Aiden, are you evolving your Eevee? Or not yet?
Did you mean Aiden or Cade?
Rhino, Aiden.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have another stone.
We have Thunderstones if you want one.
Oh, no. I haven't decided yet.
Nah, fuck it, fuck Jolteon!
Damn,
I might, but it's less cuddly.
it's less cuddling.
It's also not useful versus the upcoming gym.
I'm fine with waiting. Waiting has been good for me this game.
Wait,
Does Cade want to evolve anything?
right.
You got your choices between Sylveon and Alolan Raichu right now before we choose the other stone.
Well, to be fair, we'll have to get freaking Storm from the PC one to evolve him.
We're at the Pokemon Center.
True.
You know, it occurs to me, this is really neat because technically speaking, all Max said was Staryu evolves when exposed to a water stone. It doesn't say evolves to Starmie.
Oh yes.
Oh no,
you-
oh no, he comes in big for everything.
yeah. That way, unless you like research it, you never know if something's gonna evolve into a Resaran form.
Jared, did you really want any other stones, or can I get a Dusk Stone for later?
I'd be lying if I didn't say one of the shiny stones I can guarantee both evolve in the future, but freaking. But I mean, considering how you want one really bad for your evolution, for your starter, I wouldn't blame you if you want to get the Dusk Stone.
Okay.
All right.
So if there's no like big objections, I'm gonna put a Dusk Stone in my bag.
I mean, we could always just buy other ones while we're here.
That's true. We also have to make other choices because we can make one choice of a hard stone or a soft sand.
Yeah, you do have some choices here.
I know your Larvitar can use both of those. I can use soft sand.
All right. Travis's Believe now evolves into Espeon, Resaran form, which is the same as normal.
Yeah,
God damn it!
I was about to
You
say
got me.
I don't expect any Eevee differences here.
Yeah, Eevee's got enough going on.
Yeah. All right. All right. That's enough of this music. Where's the Pokemon Center music? That's Mount Pyre. When was the last time you guys were at a goddamn Pokemon Center? Jesus.
It's been a bit.
That's been a bit.
There we go. Found it.
So I don't get any moves upon evolving, but maybe
No, you
later.
will. I just haven't added them yet.
Okay.
There's
When
a
you
lot of
evolve,
stuff
you
going on.
you get a move upon evolving.
Okay.
And you also get a move upon level up. So if it's a level evolution, you get 2 moves. Shori, let me edit this now. As you are now the water fire type. So boop, boop. Shori is now a Starmie.
Oh yeah, and because I evolved, I can also change my ability.
Correct.
I need to look through the psychic type abilities.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't-
need to look at the fire and water ones.
All right. Give me a moment, because I have some stat adjustments. You're not evolving anything right now, right, Jero?
No.
Okay, good. Because this is gonna
Okay,
take me a bit.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm taking the time to adjust Dewdrop's stat because I put 1 more point in their special attack, so now I have to adjust all their attacks.
All right, don't adjust anything on Shori yet because I'm going through and fixing all this.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I figured. I'm leaving you to it.
Okay, I'm gonna choose Own Tempo. Espeon and me are amused to the confused condition.
Ah, you're abused by the confused condition.
Haha, pathetic.
That is what you say. I imagine that this part where after we level up and we evolve and stuff is us at the Pokemon Center, sitting there with our Pokemon in front of us and having all of our Pokedexes out comparing.
Yeah.
And like, okay, so this does this now. Oh, you know how to do this. Neat. Yeah, I think technically the last time we were in a Pokemon Center was when we heard that rumor in the Pokemon Center after defeating Shaka.
Yeah, so it hasn't been that long. It was like end of 2 sessions ago.
Shori looks so cool. He's like a sunburst.
All right. Also, even faster now. Speed stat is 12. It has
Holy shit.
It has a 30-foot walk speed and 60-foot swim.
Holy crap! I don't even know if I need Swift Swim anymore. It's just kind of overkill at this point where I can't even command the thing because it'll be too far away.
Yeah, I'd probably just swap abilities if I were you.
You can you do have access to the fire ones now.
Yeah, let's take a look. See. I love Swift Swim because it also affects me, but it's just like, eh.
So you have Drought, which is good when we have a few other fire types. Heat Proof, and Flame Body. They do what you expect. You have immunity to fire damage, immunity to being burned, or you can create sunlight.
Well, I can't get No, wait, no, yeah, I could get full immunity, huh?
Yeah, it seems that every type has an ability that gives them immunity to their damage type.
I will say, you do quad resist fire.
Yeah, so that's not really neat. I could technically get Water Absorb now.
If
to where
you are now neutral to water, so it would just give you resistance to it.
Right, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I thought.
Yeah, all right.
Because that could be a good counter.
I don't think you have... Actually, Rhino, you are now the only fire water type in existence other than Volcanion.
You sure are.
Now you have Warm Hugs. Also, you're not as stiff as you were. Flops legs around.
I'm imagining your Starmie doing that actual starfish walk,
Oh yeah, where it actually like stands up on its like its scuttles.
where it has those little, like, hundreds of little feelers below its arms that it uses to walk around.
Well, in that case, it's just a really fast Roomba.
I wonder if Starmies have to spit up their stomach to eat like a real starfish.
I don't know. They also have a gem.
I
I
was
imagine you put a bowl of food in front of it, you turn away, you turn back, it's just gone.
You're not
When I
allowed
was
to
like-
watch.
Exactly.
When I was like 10 or 11, we went to the we went to the aquarium, and we actually got to see part of a field trip. We saw a starfish in the middle of eating its lunch with its exposed stomach out. Fish are gnarly.
All right, so because Shori does become level 4, so it's getting 2 moves.
Cool.
My Eevee is also level 4 now. Or
Wait,
my
how?
Espeon.
No, your Espeon
I
is
don't-
not. Your Espeon it does not level up.
But why is it? It says 4 on the thing. Was it 3 before and I forgot?
Yeah, it was supposed to be 3. Only Shori levels up from the evolution because it was in the battle.
Maybe Eevee got a level up at the end of last session and I forgot, because it did get baby doll eyes from a level up. I remember that.
How many special stats does it have? Like bonus stats?
It has +3, 1 to attack, defense, special attack.
I guess it was already level 4.
I think it was already level 3, and sometime last session I gave it a level up after battle.
All right. Well, nobody else has level 4 Eevee, so that's why I'm
Yeah,
confused.
I don't think
No,
did anything level up last time?
I remember in the middle of last session, I chose a +1 special attack, and you were like, "Oh hey, you don't need it, but you do get baby doll eyes." I remember you specifically last week putting baby doll eyes on my sheet after I leveled up. I remember you gave us a choice of something we could level up, I think, and I chose Eevee or something.
Oh, right, yes. I gave you, right.
Okay,
there we go. There, and now I remember. Okay.
That's how I got my Vigoroth.
Okay.
Yeah, I chose to level up Eevee above anything else. I just don't have the new stats in for Espeon's evolution yet.
Yep, I'm working on that
Makes
shortly.
sense, then. Does that mean Starmie can learn Solar Beam? It looks like a sun. I don't know. Maybe?
So I guess once we get all of our business settled in this town, we'll be off to Dajun and see if we can get the gym leader back in spirits.
Yeah, although we don't know if this is the rest of our business here. This is like our main business.
All right.
Yeah.
We're like sorting through stuff.
I did still sort of want to talk to the boss and see if he either has any spare fighting types or if he knows where I could get one.
All right. So yeah. So Rhino, you now have Brine.
Oh?
Okay, that's pretty good.
It deals extra die of damage as target is below half health. You know when that would be useful? Against a legendary.
I mean,
Well,
I would just tell you to always roll and just not tell you if it actually was applied.
Fair.
That's gonna be pretty rude versus the upcoming gym where everything's weak to water.
Also, I'm not sure if they get either the hard stone or the soft sand.
I might ask for the hard stone and give it to Zircon, since it'll stay rock type its whole line.
And
I'd be fine with
there's your evolution move, Rhino.
Although if
Ooh.
if we're giving Larvitar a hard stone, I would say that instead of Vigoroth getting Eviolite, maybe we give Eviolite to the Golbat.
All right,
But
I should actually
Did
probably
we ever
go.
discuss who was getting the Eviolite?
I should probably go over what these items do.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just assuming Eviolite works how it does in
Also,
game. where it's
I guess the better question would be, is it making hard stone or soft sand, and then we're getting one like in total, or one for each of us?
One total.
Okay.
I assume this is the sum up here.
Okay.
That's why he made sure to specify each with the surprise thing.
fair.
Yeah, because like
Physical one.
you basically get 6 items and then the surprise, 4 evolution stones and then 2 of the held items.
Okay, so
Okay.
we did settle on a dusk stone that I will use on Doublade once I get it.
All right.
Yeah.
So hard stone and soft sand. The way these work is that rock and ground moves, respectively, used by that Pokemon, will deal an extra 1d4 damage, as if you're, will deal an extra die of stab damage. If you don't have stab, it applies stab.
Neat.
Okay.
Eviolite, when you are holding it, your defense and special defense scores each increase by 1.
All right. Not as legendary as in the gains, but still could be useful.
Okay, so, yeah, that might be good on Golbats, and it seems like Golbat's a pretty tanky dude as is. Although, we would probably, I feel like Eviolite's maybe one of those things we would swap around, because Golbat's not going to be used in the next gym.
Yeah.
I mean,
Story is my first completed evolution.
Like, if you wanted to maybe throw in, if you wanted to maybe use Horsey in the next gym and put Eviolite on that, you could. Because Poison is weak to ground, you're not going to use Golbat.
I mean, you could also just swap around the Eviolite.
That's what I was saying. just-
Yeah. Also, you're not wrong on it being tanky. I mean, I'll say this right now. For Alucard, because of the upgrade and everything, both its defense and special defense at 13.
Okay, so it would match
It'd go- it
Tropius
would-
and
it would-
defense stats with
yeah.
Eviolite.
Yeah, it would Eviolite would be 14.
Okay, so we'll just throw around Eviolite as needed. I'm fine with giving since we'd be giving it to Larvitar. I think overall, if we took Soft Sand, it would be more useful because we could switch that between Larvitar and Golett. But it's up to you right now. I already got
Depends.
I already got
Larvitar only has one ground move. That's why I was leaning towards the stone.
That's fine. I got to claim the Dusk Stone, so if you want Hard Stone, that's fine.
If you're all right with it.
Yeah, it's fine. If I get a fighting type, I might pick up Rock Throw here or there.
You'll pick up the rock and then you'll throw it.
Okay. So that's everything chosen except for the surprises.
Yep, which we'll get to in just a moment. I'm just still doing Espeon stats.
Max, I have a question.
Yep.
Is Psybeam supposed to be just a die with no bonuses and have no bonus to hit?
I think he was speeding and missed that.
Who has that?
Shori. I was going through and adjusting his stats for his new attack ones.
That one is not supposed to be that way, so go ahead and
Okay.
make it like the others. It does not have stab, though. You're not psychic type.
That's fine. That's fine.
Alright.
Puts Shori in a bit of an interesting spot, because now it's only neutral versus ground attacks. Actually, I think it would be weak to ground attacks, because I don't think water resists ground.
It is.
So it would be super effective against ground, but it's also weak versus ground.
Yeah. It almost doubled in health from this level and evolution.
It's really fast, so I did struggle to picture any ground type except maybe Excadrill that could keep up with it.
Yeah, especially because it can outpace them just by doing laps. I keep saying that, yet to be able to do it, but we'll see.
Yeah. I don't have anything great versus the ground gym coming up except for Tropius. But it's, it's immune to ground attacks. It's still weak to rock attacks if they have those, but that's fine. It's tanky.
By the way, the other thing it learned was Flame Wheel.
Ah, very nice. I have that too.
It's a melee one, so not as good, but coverage.
Alright,
Coverage is nice.
Espeon is
It's
updated.
It's literally a spinning disc, so it would probably have to have Flame Wheel. Okay, let's see what Espeon got. Oh my god, special attack went from 3 to 9.
Holy shit, it's a Bieber.
Yeah, and that's Espeon. Make sure to go through and update everything.
It also got health only went up by a little bit, but that's fine. Its special defense is super high too. Now at 15, its speed is 11. Okay, Espeon's real good. It also got Psybeam, so we now have 3 Psybeam users. We're very well equipped for the fighting and poison gyms.
I have a mechanic question.
Alright.
Have we said that weather affects detrimentally to opposite types?
Yes.
Yes, remember when we fought Torkoal and your water moves were weaker?
Okay, so does that mean for Shori, depending on which weather it has, its other move would be weaker?
Yes.
Because it said your allies are immune to the negative effects. It doesn't say you.
That only applies to the ability caused rain and sunny day. That said, if the ability caused rain or sunny day happens, you are also immune to any negative effects from it.
Okay, thank you.
But if it's caused by a move, then yes, you are boosted on one and weakened to the other.
Noted. I'm kind of tempted to get Drought, so that way it has its choice of being rain or shine.
That would be pretty good.
But also, it doesn't have that many. It doesn't have. Oh, it only has the one fire move right now.
Honestly, this version of Starmie looks like something they should have done in Alola, but they didn't.
I mean, they can only think of so much.
I mean,
really
we
like
know,
it. It's really neat. I'm gonna look at this picture some more.
if we look in the archives, there's probably thousands of unused Pokemon ideas.
That's so cool.
Yeah. I wonder what the surprises are.
That's a good question.
So, Jero, did you want to have Alolan Raichu or Sylveon right now, or do you still want to think on it?
I think I'll think on it for him to evolve it next time, because I think it's a bit busy.
Alright.
We did get the Heartstone, right?
Yes. You can
Okay,
put that
I'll
on
go ahead and add
Larvitar
that.
if you want.
Alright.
Even though I know you're not going to use Larvitar in the next gym, obviously.
Alright. One surprise each. Alright. Each of you, roll a D100. I'm sure you love these. I
Oh, boy.
swear to Arceus, don't you
Okay.
fucking dare.
36. I got.
Aw.
Jared and I got in the same range, and Rhino got the high one this time.
Okay.
Ah,
Travis and Cade, do a re-roll so that you can get something different from each other.
Okay.
you rolled too close.
What the fuck?
Guys,
Again.
Do it again!
Okay, 20.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take the middle ground. I'll take the middle ground.
Jared, our numbers are too close to each other all the time.
What the fuck?
All right. We'll start with Cade. Cade, as the items are kind of being divvied up, you are given please roll a d20.
Oh boy.
All right.
7.
Lucky number 7.
You receive an icicle plate.
Oh.
Oh.
here's the piece of God.
Well, we don't have any ice types, but for later.
Still
Just-
not a bad thing to have. I mean, to be fair, we can. I mean, when in the future, I think we can see draw King Dollars and some ice moves.
Yep, it works the same as like the Hearthstone and such in that it does an extra stab die, or just a stab die if you don't have stab, for ice type. And yeah, if Arceus shows up, you have something for that as well. But
Oh,
right.
hey, do you want this back?
hello, God.
Hello, God, it's me, Margaret.
Let me make sure that this is going right. Yeah, that's good.
Icicle plate, okay.
To be fair, it's just like in Sinnoh, where you can just dig and find the plates as well.
Exactly.
Freaking. I heard about God giving me the cold shoulder, but it's ridiculous.
Hey guys, I found this giant sweet tart. That's a plate. Damn it.
That's a piece of God. Oh man.
I just imagine you getting like a rope out and tying the plate to the back of your Pokemon and being like, there we go.
I mean, it would work.
All
Ooh,
right.
Pop Tart, Blueberry, my favorite. That's a piece of God. Oh, I didn't want the holy wafer. Okay, you got that. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just going through real quick and just adjusting the tokens as well. Let's see. 12 and 15 with 80 health. So, there we go. Espeon should be updated. Tropius is dead.
He'd be okay now.
Yeah, alright. And then Dewdrop only got the plus 5 HP, so I don't need to adjust that. Alright. Alright. Next up. Aiden.
What up?
You are brought over to the large ice chunk that Travis found. In fact, the group in general is brought over to the large ice chunk.
Oh.
Hang on, let me get non-Pokemon Center music because you guys aren't at the Pokemon Center anymore. As Ignat says, well, I tried chipping away the ice, and, well, he takes out a chisel and a hammer, puts the chisel to the ice, he slams the hammer down on as hard as he can. The chisel breaks.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I've heard of never melt ice, but never crack ice? That's different.
Is it just a giant ice stone?
I don't know, there's a fossil inside it. I don't know what it's gonna take to get this ice off of it.
We have
Well,
fire
suppose you've
types.
tried fire.
We already tried that, yeah. Tried fire, tried fighting.
Huh.
Todd tried poison, I don't understand him.
Well,
Todd thinks outside the box.
So here's what I'm thinking. Do you think the three of you could hold on to this? Maybe see if you can bring it to that professor.
How big is it?
Hang on, let me find a good comparison.
Is it like a football?
Bigger.
we
Basketball?
we came across Hickory on the way here, but he was going the opposite direction, I think. Actually,
We might still be there.
I think we have him on speed dial.
Do we? Can we get
I
his
think
number?
I think he did give us his contact afterwards, considering the quiz we had about that legend we probably saw. You might have seen.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have a comparison for its size.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's the size of a spare tire.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
That's quite big.
Okay.
I guess I should just have Tropius out and carry it for us.
I mean, I can do it.
He'd be uncomfortable about it, but he'd do it.
What? Yeah. Do you have him on your phone? Maybe you can just take a picture and send it to him.
Do we have Hickory on our phone?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Click.
Like, he said he was gonna call you about the thing, so.
Found something else you might be interested in. Text.
Also,
Alright.
Also let him know, literally unbreakable ice.
Should be noted, unbreakable ice also doesn't melt.
Shows picture of the broken chisel.
Yeah.
All doesn't melt, doesn't break, doesn't get poisoned. Don't ask.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and we beat Regirock.
Also, yeah, that happened.
No, I'm not gonna include that. Deletes it as Travis had put that on his text message.
All right. While waiting on a response from that, we're gonna move over to Travis.
Okay.
Who, because it was the most unique of the roles, I'm gonna give you that 8 you got.
Okay.
While waiting, Inats looks to you and says, so, I'm guessing you're taking the league challenge?
Yeah. We have one badge so far. We're off to Deju next.
Yeah. He kind of looks at the Pokeballs at your belt. Haven't caught a 6 Pokemon?
No. I know this might sound a little weird, but I was wondering, since your company specializes in them, I was wondering if you maybe knew or maybe had a spare fighting type I could take off your hands?
Roll Charisma or Persuasion.
I don't have either, and Charisma's a dump step for me, so let's go.
Oh boy!
Well, I have one Inspiration that I never use, so, can't get any worse.
Alright. Probably got some things. We've had a few Machop that have evolved, so... You know what? We don't really need this anymore. He kind of heads over to, like a kind of like a small... It's almost like a coffee tray of Pokeballs is the best way I can describe it.
Wow.
Or like one of those cupcake baking sheets. He takes out one and tosses it over to you.
Travis is going to click the center of the ball and toss it to see what comes out.
Mickey!
Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that, but... Are you sure?
This one's always been more interested in fighting than digging, so hasn't been very helpful to us, probably more helpful to you.
Thanks.
Alright.
I'll have to come up with a name for you.
Alright. The Mankey is going into your party, which means now you each have a full party.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Roll a d4. Or a d2, rather, but whatever.
Oh.
Guy.
Okay. I think all my Pokemon are male. I don't think I've caught a single girl. Opposite of my Heart Gold run. Okay.
Alright, there you go. You got a Mankey in your party now. Alright. So yeah, that was your surprise.
I'll take it. Okay, set this to public, and I'll look over your stats. Level 3, bit squishy, but you got climb speed, scratch, leer, low kick, focus energy, fury swipes, rock smash. Okay, pretty respectable. Oh, once per battle, if I miss with a physical attack, I can turn it into an auto hit.
Cool.
Victory Star ability.
Levels up or evolves to Primate at 6.
I'm imagining that ability comes with like a pose.
Let me check. I believe this means that I believe you should all have 3 Pokemon that are level 4 now. Each.
I believe I do. Actually, I might have more than that.
That one,
So a piece
that
of God,
one.
a slab of ice, and a monkey.
I believe I have actually. Let me double check this.
Mankey's level 3, Espeon's 4,
Rita's
Muramasa is 4. I think most of my team might be level 4.
I have 4 level 4s.
Okay, Sizzlipede is still 3. Tropius just hit 4. I have 4 level 4s as well.
Okay, Jero only has 3, but he also has an extra Pokemon, so. Alright. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go with Kong the Mankey.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
Calm. Alright.
I like Kong.
Now we just need to send out Poochyena and Mankey at the same time.
Secretly, I was hoping.
Hey!
Secretly, I was hoping to get a Timber because it scales better and has my name in it, but you know.
You get the Mankey. The Mankey line likes to fight.
Well,
Just
maybe.
imagine he gets a Timber and he names it Tim.
Well, maybe Resara and Mankey is a thing. I guess we'll find out.
No, he fucks with you all. He gets a Timber and names it Burr.
Or maybe Resara and Primeape is a thing. Hopefully, my Primeape is more cooperative than Ash's.
I mean, you actually caught yours first.
Well, it was given to me.
Alright. I mean, Ash's Private was cooperative once he actually caught it. It was just a pain in the ass to actually catch.
He had actually caught his Charmander, but that didn't stop Charmeleon and Charizard from being assholes.
Yeah, I think that's because it was technically a trade or some shit like that. But anyway.
I thought it was the wild Charmander that survived the rain.
Didn't
it
it
was
have
technically a Charmander that was owned by a douche
yeah.
who essentially released it.
But like didn't officially release it or something. I don't know.
Okay, I think that's officially everything in the rewards.
Correct.
Unless I get to keep this rock.
Well, oh yeah, we still have to wait on a response from Hickory.
Yep. You eventually get a text back. As hang on, let me type down exactly how he types.
It's like sending all over again.
Well,
How many extra apostrophes are in Hickory's accent?
How many exclamation points of excitement?
What? Okay. I text back, I was hoping you would know. It has a fossil in it.
You see, Marcus Hickory is typing for about 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
Oh, his name is Marcus.
Okay.
After 5 minutes.
It's like that feeling when everyone learned Oak's first name was Samuel. It's just like, oh, that's his name.
I only recently saw that one clip that exposed me to the fact that there was time travel in Pokemon.
I mean, that's been a thing since Celebi.
Look, I never watched that much of it.
Marcus Hickory is typing for another 2 minutes.
Oh God.
I imagine we're watching the evolutions as this is happening.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm kind of more curious in the ice instead of the Aerodactyl at this point.
What's it? They say it's Aerodactyl.
Old
Oh, the
Amber.
old
Old Amber. Aerodactyl / Old Amber.
and the ice doesn't seem to melt.
Well, yeah, I said that already.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, we would explain that, like, fire, freaking, punch,
We said that.
Yeah, everything.
Poison didn't work, don't ask!
We started with that.
Yep.
Oh, I think he has an idea. This is Aiden just translating as everyone just sitting there. It's just like you get 3 seconds of anticipation and then 2 minutes of waiting. He's typing again. I knew what you meant.
Take it to Flaze Town. That's like 2 towns north of here.
Okay, looks like we're hauling it.
Mr. Ignatz, the professor says take it to Flaze.
You think you can do that?
Yeah, I think we can take care of it.
Alright, good.
Do you want us to call you once we figure out what it is?
Yeah, it might be good.
Yeah, we can wrap it up so it's subtle.
I will say this. You can, I'll say, like, with rope and like rope and some cloth to wrap it in, you can like basically tie it to like your backpack, so one of you can haul it.
That's what I figured. Aiden will go ahead and do it since this was his role.
Yeah.
Also, you're the biggest, so you get to hold it.
Yep. Can't stunt your growth.
It's kind of like the opposite of when they made Ash wear the Mr. Mime costume because Brock was too tall.
So much random shit happened in Pokemon.
There was a lot of filler between gym battles right now.
Alright, adding it to my inventory.
I guess if that's everything, we can head off to the next gym now. See if we can figure that out.
I'm curious if this is like if this is going to be like an offshoot of Aerodactyl that's going to be like Ice Age or something.
He is still texting you, by the way.
Oh, I know. I'm watching.
Professor
Tamarack.
Okay, so
There's another
Flaze has.
professor?
Okay, Flaze has a museum. You know, that makes sense. Nakrine City, back in Unova, it had a special machine that could revive fossils. Maybe that's where the fossil revival machine is in this region. Oh, he figured it out. It's only been like 2 days.
We figured out what the bird was.
Oh.
After a moment, a picture comes through.
Oh.
As is a. Give me a moment to actually be able to get it on the right screen here. As a picture comes through, is a snapshot of something from one of his books, but you see this.
Like an artist's rendition of it.
Whoa!
Whoa! It's like a dark
It's not
firebird.
goofy.
Reminds me of freaking Phoenix, freaking Gajomon from freaking Digimon.
Vermitsu. That sounds like a bug type.
It looks like a phoenix.
Yeah, it
Definitely
does.
does.
Although Ho-Oh is already the phoenix Pokemon.
Well, yeah, and then Moltres is made of fire, so I guess similar elements. It looks like if Moltres is like an albatross, this is like a hawk.
Yeah.
Phoenix of the South.
Ooh.
Interesting.
So, it is another Pokemon. Maybe it's a distant relative of Ho-Oh.
Perhaps like a rival, maybe.
He texts, "Oh right," and then your phone rings as he's calling you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Hello?
Realized he could have just done that.
It occurs to me this probably would be easier.
I didn't know if you were busy.
So yes, Vermitsu seems to be only known about in Resaran history. Other regions books that I've looked through don't have any information on it.
Interesting.
From what I can tell, it says that it is a Pokemon that represents the changing of seasons.
Huh.
I guess it only appears at certain times of the year then.
What season is it currently in the year?
I'm completely blanking right now. It is currently summer though.
Did it just become summer, or is it soon approaching fall?
It became summer while you were doing the contest.
Okay. Makes sense that the Pokemon League would start at the beginning of summer.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like it started in... God, okay. I apologize to anyone watching if this contradicts anything I said, like, in the first episode, but this is just the timeline that I have written down. The league started, at the beginning of June. And then you had your contest in Thoron City. Since then, it is probably gone on long enough that it is, just about July. Between the contest, your traveling, the gym battle, etc.
Okay. While we're still in the while we're still talking to Ignatz, Travis is gonna ask, so do you want us to keep it quiet that there's just a legendary down in your cave?
Yeah, probably don't go letting people know. Last thing we need is a bunch of, hotshot trainers coming over trying to catch the thing and getting it mad again.
Good idea.
Got it.
Noted. Aiden says as you see him tying a rope and blanket around the ice. Actually,
Well-
is it cold to touch?
A little bit. It's not like actual ice. It's like you took it. It's like you took it out of the fridge.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely interesting. It's kind of like Never Melt Ice. It's also kind of like those stones I've read about that... Well, I've read about particularly cold stones that some trainers would use to get a Glaceon. Really interesting.
Be comfortable this time of year at least.
Maybe it is some sort of ice variant of Aerodactyl. We've already seen quite a few unique things since we got here.
Who knows? Fossils alone are curious.
Well, it'll be a while before we get to figure that out, but I'm excited. We came out way better from this town than I expected.
Yeah, so many stories. Oh, should we buy extra stones while we're here?
Is that a thing we can do?
Well, that's what we originally came here for, was to buy stones.
You can use your money to buy some stones at this point.
How much are they?
I don't need any stones. I have every stone I need.
From here, 2,000 per stone.
Yeesh. We'll come back.
You got lucky with Shaka.
I mean, I could help you guys purchase stones if you need them, but I'm covered.
I don't know which one I would get anyway, so I'm good.
Yeah. Your Eevee's gonna be stuck like that for a while.
You say stuck, he's fine how he is. Isn't that right, Layton? Looks over and he's wearing a top hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite.
I can.
Jero could get
that-
a second shiny stone if he wants to get both Sylveon and Alolan Raichu.
I'm thinking about that. That's like base price.
Yeah.
Then no chance for a discount for us helping out.
You already got a bunch of
free
free
ones.
stuff.
Fair point. Fair point.
2000's not too bad. Travis has 4330 on himself.
That's good. I'm thinking I'm not gonna be doing it for one, but better to have it now than they can be later. I'm gonna go ahead and get a fucking shiny stone.
All right.
So you could evolve both Pokemon right now.
I'm not gonna make Max stuff into more evolutions. I'm gonna wait for tomorrow.
No, you can do it now. I just probably won't apply it until after the session or something.
Again.
We only have about 40 minutes left, and we're not going to do a gym battle today.
Nah, we're gonna. I'll still wait.
All right. All right. You got all that stuff. You got your oh yeah, you thank for the help and directions, and Professor Hickory thanks you for the help earlier and for showing him the stone. And yeah, you say goodbye. All right.
By the way, I got this piece of God. Okay.
by the way, I found this bubble gum. That's God. Oh. Damn.
I want a bubble gum.
All right. Oh, $20. I wanted a peanut. All right.
With this, you can buy many nuts. Explain.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo! All right. I assume you're gonna. At this point, there's not really a whole lot else to do in Resara Town. It is just a mining town. So, are you going to head out at this point?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so there's not much else to do.
All right. As you're heading out,
Oh boy.
this may or may not be the correct music.
What does that mean? Ghosts.
Is it like going between the headphones for you too?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes it is.
Then let me find a good one. Hang on, that one's just fucking up. It is the
That
right.
one was messing with me.
Yeah, it is the right music. But here,
I thought it was doing it to be creepy.
that is.
That's
the
the
fuck?
regular mart.
That-
That's the regular mart, not the abandoned one.
Ah,
Why does it sound like someone was literally just recording off their 3DS?
because
I think they were.
Well, that or that when you're in the mart, they make it sound like it's coming through a shitty speaker system.
yeah, it's happening here too. So it might be it. Here, let me try this one. This was the backup song. Here we go.
Okay, creepy. I think I get what you're going for.
As you're leaving, I'm going to look and find a thing.
I like that Aiden's backpack now visually looks twice as big as everyone else's.
You gotta add like a tire to that icon now.
Oh boy. I'm calling it the Amber Ice for now.
All right. As you're making your way out,
Making our way out of town. Creeping out. Oh god, what's happening?
you're walking, and then you hear a voice from behind you. So, it was you.
Ah, what the?
What the?
What?
Hello? Hi?
He is just behind you, looking at you.
Can we help you?
You fought the Titan.
No one was supposed to know about that.
Yeah.
Intriguing. You are special trainers, aren't you?
I don't know about that, but thank you.
Maybe just right place, right time.
Kind of looks the three of you over. He looks at the thing on Aiden's back. A relic of the past. You don't even know what you have, do you?
No, that's why we're going to bring it to an expert. Another mystery, it seems.
I'm gonna put this on again, real quick, just to leave it on for the viewers so they know who you're talking to.
I like
You're not
his
part-
outfit out of character.
You're not part of those Team Stay guys, are you?
Look at him. He looks so much different.
So are those weird ninja guys with Team Plasma Rhino.
Yes, and so was N.
Don't you add a character, B. That's in character. Aiden saying, no, look at him.
Hey, it's actually possible Travis knows about those guys.
That's fair enough.
No, I am not one of them. I have no desire to join nearsighted fools such as them.
Says guy with eye patch.
Don't be rude.
You may call me the Wanderer. I'm sure we'll meet again. But until then, beware the forest you are entering.
Oh,
Not,
alright.
not all who reside within are peaceful.
Thanks for the advice.
But the entire time this conversation was going on, pretty much like Kate was just like being wary, while just having like like uh, like his hand like ready on his Pokemon kid. He needs to call out like Razor, someone else to help out because he's not sure what to trust this guy, and seeing the whole thing going, just being wary, going, is that a warning or a threat?
He was just giving us a friendly warning.
He does not.
This is literally how Aiden is.
He does not answer Cade, as instead he does like a flick of his wrist and tosses a very small metal object towards you guys.
I look down at it.
It is a key.
What's this? Travis will pick it up.
Thank you. I didn't want to have to bend down with this.
Let me guess. Thinking, we all look at the key, when we look back at him, he's gone.
No, he's still there.
Oh, okay.
I was half expecting that, honestly.
Does it look like a normal house or car key, or what does it look like?
It looks like a normal house key.
What's this for?
Eventually you'll know when to use it, when the other does not want you to.
What?
Huh. Ominous. Thank you.
The forest is dangerous to more than just you.
Oh.
Huh. Travis is extremely skeptical, but no harm in pocketing the key right now.
Do you want something in return for all this advice?
What I want out of you, I will get soon enough.
Ominous again. Okay. Noted.
Again, is he looking at anyone specifically when he's saying all this, or just the three of us in general?
Just kind of the three of you three of you in general. At most, he's looking most at Travis because he's the one that got the key.
Again, I just pretty much keep quiet, but because I noticing that he's focused on quote unquote brothers of the past, and I just thinking, just thinking to myself of that curious thing that I have in my bag now, but just keeping it there.
No, he's focusing. He's looking most at He's not really looking at the fossil. He's looking most at Travis because Travis has the key.
Yeah, I know, but it's just also seeing that he's focused on legendary stuff at the very least, considering considering calling Regirock the Titan, looking at fossil stuff. He seems to be focused on. He seems to be definitely one of those that seems to be focused on legendary Pokemon at the very least.
I mean, they're interesting.
Yeah, but that can go either way. I've heard rumors.
I will see you later, Team 614.
What does that mean? Oh wait, no, that's our right now. Travis is just paranoid, so he hears that and he's like, "Oh right, we have a team number. No one's used it."
He turns and begins walking away into the forest.
I don't know why you two are so tense.
I don't know why you're so. I don't know why you're so cheery with a stranger who's being weird and who knows stuff he shouldn't.
Being weird isn't a crime. Some people are odd.
I'm all for being odd, but it's better to err to the side of caution. You never.
Oh, I'm not exactly gonna hand him anything important. I was just being polite.
Just like, how does he know about the Regirock? What's his
Oh,
interest?
he seemed to know about a lot. He knew about the Regirock. He knew about the fossil. He knew about our team name, which I imagine could be looked up somewhere, but still.
And I wonder what he means about people in these forests being hostile.
You think they would have colored it purple or something if it was that creepy, but
Because considering he mentioned he's not with them, do you think probably about people being hostile? You don't think Team Stay there might be some Team Stay members in the forest, do you?
Well, they were
It's
wearing camo.
it's pretty possible considering their whole thing was trying to steal stuff before. And now that we have this huge valuable object just out in the open on Aiden's back, we do have a target.
It's not out in the open. I have covered it.
Hmm. In
True,
any
but
case-
the
But
fact
he
that
did know it was there.
Yes.
I just want to get to Dajun as fast as possible.
Good
Something
idea.
to note, though, and Aiden will actually bring this up, since we are going to be going through the forest, even if it is on the path, we might want to make sure we keep a couple Pokemon awake at night. Or maybe one of us start sleeping in shifts for safety's sake.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I didn't bring it up when we were in the plains because it was pretty populated, but just so you don't get walked up on by something in the night. Anyways,
All right. You keep moving at that point.
yeah, sure.
I will say, as you turn to speak to each other, the Wanderer has now disappeared. But also, he was walking away into the woods, so he probably just walked away.
Yeah, I figured that. He had a high approaching stealth, not a good leaving stealth.
He also might have not been trying to stealth.
There.
Alright. Let's keep going. I don't really have a huge desire to catch any more Pokemon on the way, but if we find anything cool. I don't really have a good secondary for the upcoming gym aside from Tropius. I might just have Congo in there because it'd be his time to get some action in.
Nah, it's a bit too jovial.
Yeah.
Just writing down all the notes from that encounter.
All right.
Kong has one really good move, Focus Energy. Until he gets swapped out, anytime he hits, I can roll again and see if I crit.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so Nalier has that too.
As you're heading along, you're making your way through the route at this point. The route is heavily shrouded by the trees. Once you've walked about half a day into the forest, you practically cannot see the sun at this point. It's barely shining through the trees enough to give you light, but it is incredibly dark in here.
Man, this place
Really
is
undersold how dense this is.
Yeah, the map just
The map prioritizes the fact that the path is there.
okay. Kind of missing those light helmets right now.
Okay, you're making way through Route 5. Now, as we go through this, just because it's gonna be a decently shorter one, and plus we're near the end of the session, so both of you roll 2 D100s.
Which both of us.
Yeah.
Sorry, all three of you.
2 D100s.
Yes.
95 and 80.
Oh, this sucked.
Rhino's on two
got
sides of
a-
the spectrum. I'm very high, and Jero is pretty low.
What the fuck?
Tim got very close to 100, but
But not quite.
all right. All right.
You mean very close to 200?
I got exactly 7 8s.
Let's see here.
I mean, to be fair, with Max we don't know anymore, low could still be good.
Yeah, and it's not always Pokemon. Sometimes it's encounters like we got with Professor Hickory.
Rolling low when talking to Ignat's got me my Mankey, so
All right. Yeah, the D100, it's not necessarily going to be different. It is going to be different, but like low is not necessarily bad, high is not necessarily good. All right. We're going to go first with a quick encounter, a quick Pokemon encounter.
Alright.
Geez, YouTube updated again.
All right.
Did it.
I need Wild Pokemon Theme Extended. I don't particularly care which game it comes from at this point.
Does the loop command not work on Watch Together?
No, it does,
No, it
but
does.
it still has the fade out, so it's just easier to do it this way. All right. As you're heading along through the forest, you encounter a Venipede,
Woo!
Ooh.
a Rockruff,
Ooh.
and a Yamper.
I
Okay.
know what I want.
Again, as a reminder, you do not necessarily have to catch these things.
I'm not feeling.
Noted.
I'm not feeling very strong one way or the other. I like corgis, but electric type it is what it is.
All
I'm
right,
interested in that Venipede.
go ahead and send some stuff out.
Hey, if Venipede already has rollout on it, you can even give it the Hardstone.
Noted.
I'm gonna throw out Mankey to fight this Rockruff.
Let's
I-
see.
I do wanted to get some level up, so you know what, I can.
Oh yeah, you're like one level off of a Mightyena.
Come on, King.
Let's see. Go. Rita.
Yeah, you have quad effectiveness in different ways against this thing.
All right.
Alright, Mankey, what's your speed? 7.
All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right. It is initiative. So, boop, boop, boop,
Natural 20.
boop, boop.
Rhino's just always fast.
Oh, the Mankey seems to be set up weirdly.
Oh, what's wrong with it?
Uh,
Oh, why does it have 55 out of 50?
let me check what it's supposed to have real quick.
It has 50 on its sheet, but I don't know what it's supposed to be at level 3.
It should be at 50. Wait, no, yeah, it should be at 50. So the token is just here. Hang on. I don't know
Okay,
what.
this token is too much health.
Yeah, at some point it got set to 55. There we go. It's fixed.
Okay.
All right. Jesus Christ, Rhino. All right. So
Damn, shiny Venipede is so bright.
I don't know much about Rockruff or Lycanroc, so I actually have to look this stuff up. Because I skipped Gen 7.
which is sad. It's a really good one.
I'm thinking about Nuzlocking Ultra Sun and Moon at some point. Hmm.
What's King's speed stat?
4.
All right, then this thing gets to go before, so I'll just bump yours down to 13. Boop. All right. Rita, you get to start.
She's gonna start. I assume because of the triple, these things are already fighting.
Correct.
That's just seems to be how these things work. So she is going to.
I like how there's 2 dogs and then just a bug in the middle. It's like they were rolling the Venipede back and forth like a ball.
That is actually what they're doing when you encounter them.
But they team up, so.
Yeah.
Can't use them against you. Okay, I'm gonna use Ember on the Venipede.
All right.
Making sure all my things are they should be okay. And Rita is still level 3. 17.
On Venipede,
Yes.
that will indeed hit.
Alright, so an extra D6 for super effective.
Oh, I need to go restroom real quick. Send my dent's last of them back.
All right.
And then roll to see if burn.
They must roll.
Not burn.
Nope.
burned.
So not burned.
But they did take 15 fire damage as she does a little twirl. It's like boom, 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 boom.
All right. All right. The Yamper. Arf, arf.
Oh, hi.
Boop, 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 because I forgot to set that. Arf. That's a 21 to hit, physical.
Yeah, that'll do.
All right. You take 8 damage and are paralyzed because it used Nuzzle.
Oh, you bitch.
Huh. Looking at Yamper, I would have expected it to be a normal electric type, but it's just pure electric.
It goes Arf again. Mankey.
I imagine that Rita's fur is standing up now.
Mankey is going to move in, and seeing as this thing is a rock dog, it's going to curl its hand into a fist and go for a punch with Rock Smash.
All right.
Okay, is rock normal or just rock?
Just rock.
Just pure rocks. If it was rock normal, it'd be quad effective, but it's not.
It's rock rough.
That's a hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So that is 12 plus another d6. That is 16 fighting damage, and it now takes +1 to all additional physical attacks.
All right. The rock rough is mad at that, and
That's 14 total, though.
huh?
Oh yeah, my bad. 8 plus 4 plus 2, that was 14 fighting damage.
There we go. There we go. Okay. The rock rough is gonna like you know how Regirock was slamming its fist into the ground? Rockruff does that with its paws with significantly less effect, but it pulls out a rock that it actually no, it can't do that. That's ranged. It's gonna try it anyway. It's gonna try to throw. It's gonna try to use rock throw on the Mankey. It's gonna have disadvantage.
Okay.
16 physical to hit.
It hits, but Mankey's fighting type, so it only takes half damage to rock moves.
All right, then that means you take 10 damage.
Okay.
The Venipede is the Venipede starts curling up, and it is going to use rollout on Rita.
Yeah, I figured this was coming.
Hey, like I said, it has rollout, so hey.
That's a crit.
Oh, is it?
Why does rollout always crit? At least it's level 1.
All right, so that's an extra D4. Okay, you take 8 damage from that.
Okay.
Okay, just for a crit, that's really weak, so you're fine.
All right. Now it's Jiro's turn when he gets back.
Alright, Jared's not here. I guess we skip him for now.
Yeah, we'll go to Rita.
Okay.
Roll to see if you can do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
No.
it finally happened.
Now, you can walk, but you can't attack.
I can't really go anywhere.
I don't know.
I'll just stick around, I guess.
All right. Yamper. Yamper gonna bite.
Rude.
Good thing you're not a psychic type yet.
That is an 18 to hit physical.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right, you take 8 damage.
I'm seeing a consistency here.
Monkey. Man K.
Okay, I'm gonna go for another rock smash as Mankey tries to elbow this thing in the ribs. 16.
That will hit, yeah.
Okay, that's a total of 16 plus 1, 17 fighting damage.
Jeez, all right.
And that's my turn.
All right. The Rockruff is below half.
Do we get more XP for KOs or for catching?
You get more XP for KOs, but you don't.
Okay.
If you don't catch, you don't catch.
Okay. I don't
Right.
feel too strongly about a Rockruff, so I might just take it out.
Well, you're now blind because it uses sand attack.
Rude.
And blind.
Jerry's gonna miss 2 turns.
And having done that, the Rockruff is going to move over here. And
I
it's
feel
not.
as though I'm getting bullied.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
You missed your turn, so
Wait, what?
yeah,
I didn't think it'd take that long. Jeez.
you
The whole
did.
turn- the whole turn would have went to. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We're almost to your turn again.
Oh,
is it
wait, okay.
looking
Okay. Go ahead and do a turn now.
Well, first off, was I ever attacked?
No.
It's been me.
It's been me. Oh, Jesus! I see you getting surrounded then. Considering I was face to face with, well, I was face to face with Yamper, wasn't I? I wasn't King.
Yes, you weren't close enough to get attack of opportunity, but
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, me.
Yamper looks at you like fellow Popo.
The debate about catching him.
You already have an electric type, so
I know.
Arf.
Sorry about this, Yamper.
And yeah, you get more XP from KOing a Pokemon than from catching it.
True. Sorry about this. Friggin' bite.
All right, that hits. All right, Vanipede is still doing rollout.
Of course it is.
Oh dear.
Yep, that's gonna hit. So it's. Oh right. No, yeah, okay. So 2d4 extra because 1d4 from the extra rollout, another d4 from the super effectiveness. So you take 11 damage from that.
Boy.
King.
We're gonna bite again. Yep.
That hits. All right. Rita. Oh yeah, because you weren't here when I said it, Jero, the Rockruff is at half health.
Oh. Okay. I don't have. I'm gonna go without a freaking rock ground type, I think, did I?
None of your Pokemon are rock type.
Either you guys are going for the Rockruff or
I'm going for the Venipede.
Tim?
I think Tim said he's not interested in the Rockruff or Yamper.
I might go for the Rockruff then. I'll do it until my turn again, but friggin'.
All right.
Rita is going to try to do something. Hooray. Alright, so let's see. How do I freaking get out of this? I'm so pinned.
You could recall Rita.
Yeah, I'm considering it. But I would have had to do that before I rolled. Hell with it. I'm going to attempt to do Fire Spin on Venipede.
All right.
Actually, how does Light Screen work if something is in the space?
You can't put it there.
Noted. Do Pokemon move between rounds of rollout?
No.
Okay, so they have to keep bulldozing.
Correct, but rollout does allow them to move move their speed towards their target, but they can't move freely. And if you get out of range, they have to go after someone else.
All right, I'm gonna try fire. Fuck, I don't know. This has gone rapidly bad.
I'm back.
Jer wanted to know if you were interested in catching any of the stuff here.
No, I was just gonna go for KOs to get XP.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt Fire Spin on Venipede. Yeah.
All right.
You read it. It's gonna go down quick, I think. Does a 12 hit it?
Hit what? The Venipede?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So 6. Okay. So a total of 19 fire damage, and it is on fire for 3 turns.
All right. It is very much below half health at this point.
All right. I am now going to attempt to catch it on my next turn. I hope that fire doesn't knock it out. I'm gonna be mad if it does.
Yeah.
All right. The Yamper. Yamper sees fellow doggo.
Did I miss a turn while I was gone?
You did not.
Oh.
Okay.
Yamper is gonna go for the Nuzzle.
Oh boy.
That misses.
Oh.
Hey. Right,
It's
yeah,
Kong's
no
turn.
touching. Okay, I'm blind. How do I tell if I can find something?
In this instance, I'm gonna say you would call out to your Pokemon where it goes, since it's a trained Pokemon, so you can move it properly, but it is still gonna have like the disadvantage for attacking.
Okay. I'll order Kong to go here, and then have it do a disadvantage rock smash. Oh, I think I still hit.
Yep.
Okay. And it's another d6. So that is 11 plus 2 from the previous rock smashes, so 12.
All right, and then that puts its defense lowering at 3, right?
Actually, it was that was 13 damage, and now it takes plus 3 from all physical attacks.
All right. Now it's Rockruff's turn.
Can I roll to see if I'm unblinded, or does that just happen?
No, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. /D.
Nope, still blinded.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the counter does go down 1. All right, the Rockruff is going to turn and try to tackle Kong.
Okay. Got advantage.
12 physical to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, you take 7 damage.
Okay.
Venipede, still doing that rollout. That's a nat 1. It fails.
Ah, the end of the chain. Nice.
All right. What's the flame damage?
D6.
All right. It's
Okay,
still up barely.
not dead. You should be able to catch it on this turn.
King.
This is just like a scrap compared to the legendary fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am going to go for the rock ruff.
Oh, okay.
What's Vegan? What do you need to roll?
What Pokeball are you throwing?
Regular one.
All right, roll a D100.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
should
catch
do
it.
Hey.
Jared's just gonna collect all the dogs. He's gonna catch Yamper next.
All
No,
right.
I would have electric. I still don't have a rock type, so figured, why not?
You now catch the Rock Ruff, and that will be added to your party later.
I
Yep.
don't know how it works, but I know Lycanroc is 3 different forms.
Yeah.
But imagine with Sun, Moon, and Dust. That's what we were guessing in chat.
Yeah, it's not going to be based on stones, but it is going to be. It's going to be sort of like in. You'll see.
All right.
And yeah, there are no trade evos. Trade evos are stupid.
All right. So
Rita.
my turn.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at the Venipede.
All right.
I don't know if on fire counts as a catch status.
It does not, but
Its health is very low, so you should have this.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Oh
Wow.
my
no, the ball bounces off of it.
I want to point out that just like we rolled 2 100s last week, we rolled 2 9s this week.
Do any of you guys have inspiration to give Rhino, or?
I would have used mine.
I think did I use mine?
Yeah, didn't you use it on
Oh yeah, I used it on talking to Ignatz.
All
So I
right,
think we've all used it.
Yamper.
Yeah, sorry.
I guess everyone just ignore Venipede this round.
hoping the fire doesn't take him out?
Yamper gonna go for a nuzzle again.
He's still affectionate.
12 physical to hit King.
Hold on. 12 physical, that would... Oh, well, what's doing this? Yeah, that would hit.
You take 7 damage and you're paralyzed.
Dang it. Again, you said 7 damage?
Yes. All right.
Okay, Mankey is still blind, but I'm going to direct it over here. And I'm going to use my final Rock Smash on the Yamper. 13 to hit?
That hits.
Okay, that is 9 physical damage plus another 4. That is 13 fighting damage, and it now has a +1 to all physical damage received.
All right.
I'm out of Rock Smashes.
It is half health. The Venipede. The Venipede is going to...
Still blind.
The Venipede is going to go for a Bug Bite on... Ooh, no, actually, it can't access King. See,
If it wanted to move one,
You could get advantage on Mankey.
it could hit Mankey at advantage, but I resist its moves. It can move down 1, and I'm still blind, so I actually can't hit it.
Yeah, Rita can't get an attack of opportunity, so Venipede's going to move up here.
Hey, Rita can't.
Correct, paralyzed. And is going to go for Bug Bite on Poochyena. 11 physical to hit.
That hits.
All right.
Super effective.
All right, you take 11 damage. And are you holding a... I imagine you're not holding a berry.
No, I'm not.
Okay. All right, and now... It's still up!
Oh, okay. Okay, just go for the Yamper, Jero.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, it now has 1 health left.
Oh my god.
Flying!
This is literally the last chance you have to get that Venipede.
I can't do anything except throw the ball.
Right,
Okay.
King.
Go for that Yamper.
First off, we'll need to roll because if it's even can move or not.
Yes, you roll a d4.
Okay. And bam.
You don't get to
Ow.
attack.
Yep. All right, you get to move, but not attack.
I stay where I am.
All right. Rita.
Go, go.
Come on.
Alright.
For fuck's sake!
Oh my god. Rhino's luck that the D100s ain't there.
Can I get an inspiration for not letting any Pokemon faint during the Regirock fight?
Could if I catch Venipede, could I gift it to Aiden later or no?
I think we said no on that at the beginning.
He did.
I'm gonna say no just because like it makes things too easy. So
Okay. Unfortunately, it looks like Venipede's gonna go down unless one of us catch it.
Get inspiration for something.
I will give you one more roll.
Yay, I appreciate you, Max.
Maybe?
Better.
Maybe?
Let's see.
It's not single digits.
It is a bug and it has one thing, so maybe?
It
Venipede
could
is
not
pretty-
have lower health.
Venipede has a pretty high catch rate.
You catch it,
Oh,
and it burns to death in the Pokeball.
Ah,
you're lucky. If Max wanted to play hardball, it'd just be dead.
Yeah, you got it. Could they still trade it? Like legit trade it? Yes, but you gotta actually like give Pokemon in exchange for that. I'm just not letting them like straight up catch it and give it to each other because then otherwise it would just be really easy for you guys to get with the teams you want, and we wouldn't have moments like this.
it would just be like ball, 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 ball.
Okay,
All right.
now it's three of us versus the Yamper that keeps stunning everyone.
The Emperor stands there, looks around.
I'm in danger.
Not really. It's got 2 paralyzed and 1 blind target surrounding it.
Yeah, it's actually gonna try to run away.
Yeah, none of us can actually hit it right now.
Woo!
Oh, but I can't do the thing because of it being paralyzed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can actually just straight up dash.
Pew! It does dash, but its speed is actually decently low. That was its dash.
Oh, I can
What?
catch it.
Okay. huh.
You
Do
really
you want to?
I mean, not catch it. I mean, I can kill it.
Oh, I can catch it with my fists. All right, Kong.
Okay, I'm gonna direct, even though Mankey still got some dirt in its eyes, I'm gonna direct it to chase after the Yamper, and it's going to, because this is the only fighting type move I have left, low kick. 12?
That hits.
Okay, that is 11 plus d6. Oh, 17 fighting damage.
Wait,
as
why
it goes
an
to-
extra 6?
Oh wait, no, I forgot. Not super effective. It's just the 11.
Okay.
I was used to hitting rock rough this whole time. So that's 11 fighting damage.
Well, there's an extra one because of the defense loss, but yes.
Oh yeah, 12
Right.
fighting damage.
All right.
Unless Yamper counts as a size category bigger than me.
No, it does not. All right,
Okay.
from Kong to King.
I'm not blind anymore, at least. Let's see if you can move, Jero.
Yep, let's go with that D4.
I don't think you can catch it. You only have 20 move speed.
You also
Also
can't
your
attack.
God damn it!
And because of your low move speed, you can't even reach it.
No, I don't think I can. Like, how far would I even be able to go?
What's your move
4.
speed?
20.
By default, that's 20.
Yeah.
Then you can move 2 squares.
Eh.
Okay, if Bryson gets to move here, I think you can finish it off.
I will say, whoever gets the last kill on the thing does not matter.
Okay, I figured.
Not for XP. Oh, you can do
get
something.
You can move, Rhino. Get it.
Because I vastly discourage kill stealing. So
Ember.
all right.
Blast it.
So anyway, I started blasting.
And
Did you? And no, you
Are
didn't.
you fucking kidding me?
You already got your inspiration. You don't get another. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure though this is my 4th nat 1 of the session.
It is.
okay, Yamper's turn again. But I'm not blind anymore.
Aren't you? Oh no. Wait.
No, last turn was my blind. You just didn't check it off for this one.
Ah, okay. That's my bad then. All right. It goes for the nuzzle.
Mm,
20 to hit.
That hits.
All right, 6 damage and paralyzed.
Damn it.
It's doing like a stutter step after this thing.
Dude, it's still trying to leave. Kong.
Ah, I will not let you get away. I have 7 movement speed. I can get ahead of you.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Low kick again. Oh wait, that wasn't a disadvantage. That was just 22.
All right, then yeah, that hits. All good.
Okay. That is a total of 14 fighting damage because of the -1.
All right. King.
Can I? Question is, can I
Even-
finally move?
Even if you beat the paralysis, you can't get in range. Oh man.
It's stubborn.
Rita.
At this point, you guys might as well just use your turns to swap.
Or to use a paralyze heal.
Eh,
Oh my god. I'm still paralyzed.
Oh shit. Starts running. Oh shit.
Does paralyze not wear off at some point?
no.
No, it does. It does not. It's like in the games. It only goes away if you use an item.
Okay.
All right. It tried to run back. Saw that was a bad idea, so it's starting to run this way. Kong. I just realized everyone's. I need to switch this because everybody is facing away.
Okay, let me see if I can... please. No, damn you.
You can still cut it off.
I can still get to here with my move speed.
All right. King.
Come on, Jero, just once.
You can actually reach it.
Oh, you
Hey!
can do stuff, Jero. You can do stuff, Jero. Fight it. Get it.
Assurance! Because I was hit beforehand.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Wait.
yeah.
No, not since
No,
your
I
last turn.
I
Oh,
missed it this round.
Oh, right, it won't cover the things. Yeah, fuck.
It'll just do normal damage unless you have some other move.
Nah, fuck it, bite.
Okay, yeah, the bite's good.
Nyeh.
Does that hit?
You miss.
Ah!
No. We suck.
Freaking
Rita!
Freaking! It turns out it wasn't Reggie Rock, but the fucking puppy that was the
No one will
final
ever
boss.
believe. No one will ever believe we beat a Regirock now.
Take a picture with this yamper.
Rhino can't do anything this round because he's won.
Should we just let it go?
No, now it's personal.
Our pride is on the line, goddammit!
Is it gonna
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
I gotta scroll over.
Yes.
But you
Okay.
Can you actually get that far?
I have 7 speed.
Yep. So 25 feet of movement, even with the paralysis.
Okay.
Okay, so low kick. Yeah.
God, you kick it in the balls.
No, no!
That was an awful crit. It was all ones. But
It's
hey,
still
it's
enough.
damage.
Should Mankey like doing a flying kick?
I just imagine Mankey inventing high jump kick on the spot to split the thing's spine in half.
No! They're only fainting it. Calm down.
Hang on, I'm moving it back here just so I can access the X. There we go. All right, you defeat it, and it runs away.
Yeah,
Okay,
Mankey
then.
gives it a swift kick in the ass on the way out. That.
Oh, that was.
I'm glad no one was around to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, come back, Rita.
Okay, okay, Kong, good for showing.
Again. You were stubborn to the end, King, and get some rest.
All right.
So, what are you guys gonna name your new Pokemon?
Well, also real quick, this now means you guys now need to send a Pokemon to the PC. It could be your newest one or one from your party.
Fuck.
Honestly, Aiden, you're probably not going to use a Venipede on the next gym. I mean, I'm just saying when you have 2 water types.
What's the next gym?
Ground, so Venipede would
Ground.
be neutral against it. Poison is weak to ground, but bug resisted, so it's right in the middle. But they might also have rock moves.
Yeah, sure, he's actually weak to ground.
Yeah, but you got that water.
I guess for now, Venipede can go in the PC.
All
What about
right.
you, Cade? You gonna keep the rock ruff or send it to the box?
Think of the Pokemon we have out, or the one I have with me. Honestly, I'm thinking. Well, I feel a little bad thinking that not all going to be effective at a ground type gym, so honestly, I might send her back.
Who?
Nala, my Lilio.
Ah, okay. All right.
Also, by the way, the rock off boy or girl?
How about you both of you roll a d2 so we decide boy or girl. 1 is girl, 2 is boy. For both of you. You got a female Venipede
Okay.
and a boy Rockruff.
Okay.
All right. Also, King and Rita both go to level 4. You just got Kong the Mankey, so it does not level up yet.
Okay. Hey, Jero, you have a Mightyena now.
Hey!
All right.
Also, I just realized you guys caught rock and roll.
Yeah.
Is it back? I'm gonna want to name them that now. I'm Rock Your Roll.
I'm just imagining you said go Rockruff. Man, you're not creative.
Okay, fair.
But that is two additional Pokemon that can use the Hard Stone when Larvitar is not available.
True.
All right.
I guess we'll just keep moving through the forest onto Dajun then. We're a little over time, but we also started late, so you know.
Yeah.
Finishing off with a Mightyena evolution.
Ta-da!
Hey, big boy.
Big dog.
Okay.
Big.
Okay.
In fact, let me check that. No, it's still normal size. Okay. All right. So I will get to work on quickly fixing this up. So, boop.
I have decided my Venipede's name.
Oh.
Malady. Or Milady. Depending on how you pronounce it.
Why?
Why not? Wobbuffet.
Shit, saw that coming. God damn it.
All right.
And that's for Putiana. Let me not think Putiana Rockruff.
All right. I'm gonna get to work on adjusting Mightyena for this evolution, and then I'll actually I'll give the move to Rita first because that's easy to do.
Yeah, might as well.
Brixen.
Wonder what Brixen will get.
Let's
Take a look, shall we?
see.
You know what? Because no matter what it evolves to, kind of has the kind of like the wolf kind of thing and everything. I'm gonna go with Lupin.
Ooh.
All right.
Lupin the Third.
Is this one that I? Okay, that move does not exist.
That move does not exist.
There are some moves that I didn't bother transferring over, so I checked. I basically like, okay, that one is not here.
Would you give me an example, like that one just now?
Lucky Chant.
It's fair enough.
Another example, Swagger and Flatter.
Really?
Yeah,
Swagger doesn't exist?
not in this. Let's see. You know what? This is what you're gonna get.
I like how we had the long, fucking legendary fight at the end. Is just an annoying scrap. It's just like, just to make sure you're humble.
Yeah.
Nuzzle's,
Fucking Yamper.
Nuzzle's so annoying because it's just guaranteed paralysis.
Yeah.
What'd he do?
There you go. You got your move.
Oh, sunny day.
All right. And then good old Mighty Anna here. Let's. All right, so you gotta move. So okay, stats first. Let's see here. So that's that, and then that. All right, your hit points are updated for the level, so don't worry about that.
Wait, what? Really?
For for Jero's Mighty Anna.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
I was about to say, because I've been adjusting all my Pokemon to HP when they level up.
Yeah, no, I normally don't do it. I'm just letting Jero know that I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, because when it's an evolution, it's impossible to know what the stat gains are going to be on our side.
Yeah.
Did you get your new move, Rhino? What was it?
Sunny day.
Oh, another wave. Max just giving us all of the weather effect moves.
Look, you guys have a lot of Pokemon that have weather moves.
The only ones we're missing right now are Sandstorm and Hail.
That reminds me, I can update my my stab on Rita now too because she's level 4.
Yes, your fire type moves now do an extra d6, and once you eventually become Delphox, you'll have that stab psychic.
All right. I'm going to give you, Jero, a little bit of choice here.
Uh-oh. Don't take the drugs.
Do you want the red pill, the blue pill, or the yellow pill?
The fuck's the yellow pill?
It's a yellow pill.
Don't eat the piss pill.
No, but seriously, what are the choices?
Red pill, blue pill, yellow pill.
Oh, you're being serious.
That's all you get.
So there's red, blue, yellow. Which one you want to know?
Red pill.
All right. You've made your choice.
Chat, say based.
Fuck you.
All right. So first off, here's your not evolution, your level up move. And here is your other one.
Unfortunately, Rockruff is also weak against the next gym. I think assuming we get no other catches up till then for the ground gym, I think I'm gonna use Tropius and maybe Golett just because it's tanky.
All right, Mighty Anna has its new moves.
Or maybe Mankey. I don't know. Let's see. If I can get one more level on Mankey, I think I'll use it for the ground gym.
Let's see. Ooh. Okay then.
Keep it as a surprise, or
Oh, sorry. Again, it learned Double Team and Fire Fang.
Oh, normally I don't think Mighty Anna gets access to the Fang moves.
It does.
Level ups. Oh. In what generation did it get those?
I'm using the latest generation list.
Okay.
It has them all as level 1 things, so you'd go to like a move relearner for them, but I'm not doing the move relearner thing.
Alright.
All right.
We have a lot of fire in this team.
What'd you say you're naming your Rockruff, Jero?
Lupin.
Like Lupin?
Yes.
Alright.
All right. Little fight is done. Carry on.
Token. Fix. Do that. Boop. There we go. Then the Venipede. I'm just gonna get this. What'd you say you're naming it? Malady?
I was actually just entering it myself. There you go.
That's what I normally do. I just type it in myself. I like how I like how Jero's team is just all dragons and then all normal animals. He has 3 dogs, a cat, and a mouse.
Also, all dragons has 2.
Well, Horsey will be a dragon eventually, and you know, Alucard doesn't look like a dragon, but you know, maybe later.
I mean, he looks more dragon-like than normal Golbat.
I'm really interested to see what Resara and Crobat looks like. That's probably gonna look cool.
Sweats nervously.
What?
No, I'm just now I have something to live up to.
I mean, do you already have the art for it?
Yeah, all the art for all of the Resaran forms for all of them is done.
Well, so far the coolest Resaran form is definitely the Starmie.
Yeah, the song was really cool.
What you're saying is I should not post this thing I found of Mecha Crobat.
Please don't. Actually, you know what? No, good. Sorry, please do.
Alright, voice chat spam.
Yeah, it's not looking like that.
I figured. It still looks neat.
Oh, that looks cool.
All right. So yeah, that was essentially one of each of you. That was one of your D100s. The other 3 we'll go over next time because we're 20 minutes over. Unless you guys are good to like keep going, but I know Rhino usually gets off around now.
Yeah, no, I need to eat in like 8 minutes.
Okay, then yeah, we
Okay.
will do those next time. And to end off, let's see.
Still more mysterious stuff happening. I love it.
And this looks like a fairly long route on the map, so I imagine it takes us like 3 days at least to get through here.
I imagine the forest slows us down.
All right. As you're all going to sleep one night,
Oh boy.
you're all setting up your tents. You're getting in getting in your sleeping bags, going to sleep. As you drift off, you hear in the distance.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of things that could have been.
Yeah, that's pretty much an expected nighttime sound.
Did that sound like a dog crying for help, or just a dog howling like they do?
It sounded like a howl.
It was a howl, but it sounded like it was coming from the sky.
Wait, what?
Eh? Poke
Sky
it
dog?
out of tent.
Sky
Yeah,
dog?
You
yeah,
don't
but
see
if you-
anything. It's dark as fuck.
That's true. There's a lot of canopy. Huh.
Also,
Well,
I'm
no.
going to be completely honest. I never realized until you pointed it out how that sounded so much like a howl.
Is it? Wait, was it not supposed to be?
No,
Oh.
Oh.
that was not the intent.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
It
a
just
howl.
sounds like a dog howling.
Yeah, same.
I'll get something
Neat.
better.
I don't know what that's supposed to be now.
It's supposed to sound like I'm trying to figure out how to describe it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Huh. Wonder what that was.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Looks
wasn't the one who
Looks
heard
to
that. You all
Shori.
heard that
You don't
too,
make that
right?
sound, do you?
Beep beep.
Good enough.
Okay.
Why are you on Zircon's face?
Beep beep.
Megan, look, double checks looking at over at the newly named Lubin and Mariana. That wasn't one of you two, was it?
It would sound a lot louder if it was them.
By the way, I just imagine Aiden came out of the tent. He had Leighton under one arm and Dewdrop under the other.
So is the Eviolite on Golbat right now, just for knowing?
I guess yeah. I'll put it on next that he's holding it.
Okay, that's actually a good description. It sounds like it's supposed to sound like a mix between like a whale and like a call.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could see that.
Oh.
It's just the very beginning that makes it sound like a howl to me.
Forest Wailord, interesting.
Forest Wailord!
Resara Wailord, it's grass type.
It's like Torterra, but for the ocean.
In the words of Tim, that's a huge bitch.
All right. So, next time we will go over the remaining things that happen on this route from the other things that you rolled, and then it will be time for Dejun Village.
Getting through these routes pretty quick.
Well,
that's why I had you do your dice rolls all at once, so we could do the encounters like try to do them as fast as possible. But
there's still always the possibility that from here, or even while we're in Dajun, that we get attacked by someone.
Is this the trick of my eyes, or is this section of forest darker?
It is not meant to be darker. That's a trick of your eyes.
It looks the same color to me.
It probably just looks darker because there's like less of it and it's next to other bright colors.
Okay.
All right. See you next time when we discover possibly more Resaran forms and also other stuff that's happening.
The forest whale.
The Forest Whale.
The Forest Wailord. God, now I gotta do that. Hey, I know you did all these for me. Can I get one more from you?
Sure, $60.
Yeah.
$60.
All right. That's going to end the stream. Is there anybody live to raid?
Still loving it, Max.
Maybe
Thank
Tara
you.
streaming. Oh.